Hey, we are here. We're live. We're ready to go. Hope you're ready. It's that time. Get your stuff ready for another fun evening of stuff and collecting and whatever else it is we do here. If you can see in the distance there, that's a Babe Ruth card. We're going to take a look at that here in just a moment. Appreciate y'all being here. Got Myrna Burgeon, Keno Player, Diana McMahon, Dustin Nunez, Angie. Welcome, everyone. Tina H. Mike Henderson, good to see you. Check that out. It's Babe Ruth as a boy. That's a 1962 Topps Babe Ruth card right there. Barbie Albar Rose, Gail Mott, Maria Ann, thanks for being here. Appreciate you all. It's not very good condition, but it is a 1962. It's been folded and creased and bended and mutilated. Kayla, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Keon Green. Welcome one, welcome all. Here to give you a preview of tonight's fun activities, excitement, collecting, all the special stuff we're going to do. That's not Babe Ruth's rookie card. That's 1962. It's a commemorative card that they put in the 1962 Topps set. It's one that like later on after he passed, I believe. Good evening, Arizona Cowgirl. Margie Branch, welcome. Good to see you all. Gary McCord, thanks for being here. Weedman the Great. Short bus night. Hey, we got something interesting here. I know Arizona Cowgirl will know what these are. These are the uniform names for a team from way back, and you might recognize some of them. There's Hangy, Turner, Dodson. You guys ever hear of Pat Dodson, Major League Baseball player? That's his. Favada, I think it was Nick Favada. Last name Palace. Wright, Jones, Creel. What's going on? Kell-I-Am, Victor Debs, good to see you all. Burns, Snow, Dave Snow, Ben Hines, Rick Meyer, Tom Lukish. Tom Lukish played in the majors. I think it was Tom Simmons. Don Slott, catcher in the major leagues for a number of years. Alan Wiggins. Remember Alan Wiggins from the major leagues? Tito Fuentes. Ed Amelong. I think it's Dan Sullivan. I forget Hergott's first name. Manelli. Stewart, Ed Vandenberg, played for a number of years in the big leagues. Ed Vandenberg, that's his. Sprosser, don't know Sprosser. La Trenta, very cool. Rick Sutcliffe, anyone ever hear of Rick Sutcliffe? Terry Francona. I'm telling you that Terry Francona was up there. This is Terry Francona's jersey name patch. And Weatherman. Dave Weatherman, right there. These are all official, original name patches for the Alaska Gold Panthers baseball team up in Alaska before some of these guys made the major leagues. Just happen to have them. Happen to have them in my possession. Part of the pre-inheritance of some stuff. Handing around, handing it out. So anyway, pretty cool. Good to see you all. Thanks for being here. We got Johnny B, Tony, Diane McMahon, welcome. Again, this is the card number 135, 1962 Topps. Babe Ruth was born in Baltimore on February 6, 1895. His father ran a saloon in a tough neighborhood, and his parents couldn't devote enough time to him. At the age of 7, his mother and father sent him to St. Mary's Industrial School to learn a trade. At the age of 7, it was at St. Mary's that Babe started playing baseball. He wrote his favorite spot was catching, and the younger players there, despite pleas from brother Matthias and Gilbert, who were his teachers, that there were few professional catchers who threw left-handed. At the age of 15, Babe became a pitcher. The hurlers for St. Mary's were getting hit exceptionally hard one afternoon, and the desperate Babe went into the mound to relieve. After that, the youngster permanently gave up catching for the rosin sack. That's what it says on the back right there. Very cool. Babe Ruth, 1962. Babe is a boy, and he's put in a home. It's before he started eating all the hot dogs and drinking all the beer. Very cool. Yeah, I love that card. A couple other things we're going to show you. Look at this. This is the United States Mint 1988 Olympic coins. New guy is here. Very cool. Nice to have you here. Look at this one here. Certificate of Authenticity, 1988 USA uncirculated silver dollar. This is the 88 Olympics with the Cool Runnings with John Candy and the Jamaican bobsled team. This is a 90% silver dollar. So it's got the same silver as the Morgan or Eisenhower dollar, or not Eisenhower, the Morgan or Peace dollar. Has the 1988 Denver. And there's the Olympic information, the Olympic logo, the Olympic rings. United States $1. They made these special for collectors, both in uncirculated and proof condition. Good thing is it's got the same silver value as a proof or as a old-fashioned dollar, the whole 90%. This is another one. Let's see if it's proof or uncirculated. I'll show you the difference if it's proof. This one might be proof. Nope, another. Oh, it is proof. But this one has some toning on it. So you can't really see the mirrored surfaces as the toning has overtaken it and made it real frosty. Still, it's a proof $1 coin, 1988 S mint mark instead of D. It's worth the silver in it right now. Silver's over $30 an ounce, I guess. Constitutional coin set. So this one is a constitutional coin set, 1987 silver dollar, the year before. You could order these direct from the mint. That's right, Tony, cancer-free. Got the official word today, no more cancer. Very excited about that. Look at that, United States $1, e pluribus unum, we the people. The doctor told me that it's gone and that we will check again in 3 months, in 6 months, 9 months, a year. And then if I can make it 2 years without it coming back, that's like 96%. I'll never see it again. So that's what we're hoping for. 2 years of cancer sobriety. Feeling great about that. Thank you all very much for your support. The prayers work. If anyone ever tells you prayers don't work, just send them my way, because there's no way it should have been this easy for me. I mean, there's no way. Honestly, how easy was it? Only 35 treatments of radiation and 7 weeks of chemotherapy and all the pain and suffering and all that. Nothing compared to what it could have been. And it's because you all were there, and it's just so flippin' cool. So thank you all for that. Total blessing. All right, this one has gold in it. We're going to look at some gold, USA gold coin. It's a $5 gold piece. Look at that right there, a USA $5 gold coin. The Constitutional Gold, 1987. Let me zoom in on that for you. 1987 Constitutional Gold. There it is right there, the We the People, $5 face value. Could you buy that from me? I'm not sure what that means. You could buy it from me. It's going to be on eBay pretty soon. I got 3 items on eBay now if you guys are interested in some silver. But look at that. Yep, 100% God thing. It's just amazing. Thank you very much, the new guy. My name is Steve. Some people call me, oh my God, it's that guy. But you're the new guy, and we appreciate that. IK, thank you so much. Look at that. Anyway, that's, what's that? Almost a quarter ounce of gold right there. So gold is at $3,200 some dollars. So divide that by 4, and that's the melt value of that. But it's a collectible coin also. So very cool thing there. That will end up in somebody's collection here soon. We'll put it on eBay, and someone can take that home as a prize. But we got some silver and gold. Just wanted to show you the differences and how they came back in the 80s, 1980s, collectible stuff. can still find this. It's not scarce. It's not like, oh my gosh, there's only 9 of those. There's a lot of them, but the silver is the silver and the gold is the gold. I'm going to move these out of the way into a safe zone. We go back into the safety deposit box tomorrow. For those of you who were here with us yesterday, we had a problem. At one point, we had all lost, but I found it. We found our Dick. He's back. Secretary of Defense Dick Cheney rookie card. Right there. I should put the Dick in a hard holder. That's what I'll do. That way we don't lose it. Nothing worse than when you lose. Yeah, exactly. There he is, right there. He's back. Dick was MIA, but now he's back. Look at that grin. He knows something we don't know. Yeah, get that stock now. Is that actually worth something? Yes. Look at that. Very cool. All right, let's put him right there next to Babe Ruth. He's the Babe Ruth of war. Today, we're going to go through some things. I want to start with education. Let's do some education stuff. The nickels that we're looking at, for those of you that I wish you'd write these down. I want to get you some information to write it down. So Jefferson nickels from 1938 to 2003. Dick was lost, but now he's found. Schwarzkopf is the better card, yes. 1938 to 2003 is this design right here. It has a D or an S mint mark on the back up through 1964. So if I show you a coin with a D on the back and you go 1979, there's absolutely no way that's what that coin is. So I'm trying to help you out here. I would say something about the cheating card, but I make it bad. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So 1938 to 1964, the mint marker's on the back. Starting in 1968, it's on the front. 65, 6, and 7, no mint marks. There's a couple of years they didn't make all 3 coins. 1942, Philadelphia and Denver in the regular composition, but then they made it Philadelphia and San Francisco in the silver. From 42 through 45 are silver nickels, the ones we found yesterday, the 44S. Only 21 million were made. So many millions have been melted. Very collectible coin. Someone got that yesterday. There's also some varieties like the 1949 D over S, the 1954 S over D, the 1955 D over S. Well, they would punch the dies and they would reuse them to send them to a different mint, and thinking nobody would notice, but they end up becoming very collectible. Here's the obverse side with a mint mark right here. It's on the front next to Jefferson, next to his bow tie or his hair bow. This is the 1975 regular mint mark, and this is the one that's floating around, the misplaced mint mark. It's up there by the curvature of the 5. We've seen a lot of these. We've not seen one of those yet. We're looking for that one right there. There's no price in here yet for that coin, but we will try to find one. This variation has a premium value is what it says. There we go, a premium value. 1994, they made special coins, a special set, only 167,000 of them, $30 to $75. In 1997, only 25,000 were sold, $35 to $50. Actually, less money for much less, but everyone got one of those. I think I had a $2 bill with it. That's all right, we don't care. Everyone just be good in your chat there, new guy. Good to have you with us. Up through 2003. Then in 2004, they had 4 different varieties in 2004, 2005 for the Westward Journey commemoratives. Westward Journey commemoratives, 04 and 05 for Lewis and Clark. And so you got your Peace Medal, your Keelboat, your Bison, and your Ocean View. And they come into Philadelphia and Denver. They also made some proof coins in the 2 to 3 million range mintages of those. You'll find these in your pocket change. It has the old design on the 04s, the new design, which is only a 1-year design of a face. That's in the 2005. Then in 2006, they said, let's do it again. And they started a brand new design on the nickel. And we're looking at them in 2006 going, what the hell? There's no way these will ever be worth any money until we get to 2009. So 2006, they made almost 700 million and 800 million of the coins. 2007, 571 million, 626 million. 2008, they dropped down to 279 and 345 million. Still a lot of coins. 2008 D, 1 for every person in the country. Then 2009, only 39 million and 46 million. And we found one of those yesterday. It was so cool to find one. Only 46 million. Then back up to the 200 millions, 400 millions, 500 millions, and so on. And so that era of 08, 9, and 10 is very, very collectible. You want to jump all over that. Then you go through these different years here, keep going. What do you got? Not much. You get to 2004, and the same thing happened. Really low mintage on the coins. They don't have it listed in here yet, but I'm sure the new book will. And then they had some special coins here, some W mint marks with some special made coins that everyone's like, oh my gosh, those are great. Some are not. It just depends on what you're willing to pay for them. But all this stuff is available. Look at that. What happens if I use Brillo pads to shine up coins? You'll mess them up. You'll destroy the coins. Do not clean coins. Do not clean coins. This book has all kinds of stuff in it. There's information about early American coins. There's some colonial issues. Lots of colonial coins. Pre-country. So a lot of this stuff has, you'd think that it'd be worth a fortune. Colonial coins, oh my gosh, this is from before we were a country. $40, $60. Here's one, George Clinton, not George Washington. 1787, George Clinton. Right there, George Clinton. He had a couple of albums out in the 80s. $10,000 in good. Isn't that cool? George Clinton from New York. A bunch of other guys, Georges III. These are some other countries' coins that we circulated here in the United States before we were in the United States. 1787, 1786. I had one of these worn down. It was worn down. You could barely make out what it was in AG condition right there. $300 now. I think I sold it for $20 back in the 1980s. But I picked up one of those out of a junk box. A guy sold it to me for 99 cents. It was very cool. Very good stuff. I mean, lots of information in here. If you want to become a collector, if you find some stuff in your grandparents' garage or your parents' garage or your own garage, this is what you need to find to get some information on it. So when you ask me what's the value of a coin, I can give you some information, but you have to do some research on your own and figure it all out. Here's a coin here, 1858 over 7, just a slight impression of the 7 there. You can barely see it, but it's right there. If you find one of those, let's see what the difference is. It goes from a $35 coin to $125 in good, all the way from 1,000 to 10,000 in uncirculated. The first year of issue, 1856, only 1,000 to 1,500 were made, starts out at $7,500, all the way up to 18,000 for proof, or 25,000 for uncirculated for the original Flying Eagle cent. All right, a couple more things. The Indian head penny. Got the shield reverse. You got the 1 cent. You got the shield here, some without the shield. There's a bunch of different varieties. These things were not that expensive for the longest time, but now just a common one is $2, $3, $4, $5, $6 for a penny. There's some great varieties here, $65,000, $2,000, $3,000. And then at the end of the series, the 08s and 09s are made in San Francisco. They've got some great value. Come to the Lincoln cent starting in 1909 with the 1909 SVDB being the grand poobah of the early coins, and then a bunch of other stuff. If we come across any of this, we will go through the book and show you values. If you say, what's my 1949 penny worth? 10 cents, 20 cents, 35 cents. There's a lot of these old wheat cents that people save rolls and rolls and rolls and rolls of them. So they still haven't caught on. As years go by, they go up a little bit more in value. But certainly you're not rich if you find a wheat cent. They're worth about 10 cents to start. 1958 double die obverse. Look at this one here. 1958, the last year of the penny. If a regular one, right there in very fine 10 cents, uncirculated, MS65, $1. Okay, just $1. But if you get the 1958 double die, there's only 3 known right now. One sold for $1.13 million for a regular penny out of your pocket back in 1958. That was in January 2023, the Great Collections Auction, $1.13 million for a 1958 double die. There's only 3 known right now, or at the time of the publication of this book. That's why when we find like a 1969, this used to be $1 million coin, but now there's enough of them, it's down to $45,000. Still pretty good for a penny. We thought we had one yesterday. And so there's lots of varieties. We're going to go through all of this as we go. Is it better to sell coins to a dealer or on eBay? Well, it depends. So a dealer is going to offer me, like on these silver dollars, let me pull it up here. Who knows what silver was today? The value of silver. I think it was like $32, something like that, whatever it was. So if you have $32 and take 0.72 times that, so you're looking at about $22, $23 worth of silver. If this is a Morgan dollar, they'd probably give you $25 for it. This one, they're going to give you that probably $20 to $22 in value is all. If I sell this on eBay, I probably get $25 to $27, but I also have to pay 20% commission and then ship it. And so it's probably a wash. The difference is eBay is going to send you a 1099 form at the end of the year, whereas the dealer is not going to bother you for a few coins sold. So it's what you want to do. It's where you're at financially and what your financial accountant's going to tell you to do. But for me, I've just listed 3 rolls of silver half dollars and 3 rolls of silver dimes on eBay. I don't mind paying the tax on it because I'm going to do okay on that. The 3 rolls, I think I started at like $369 for 3 rolls of dimes. So back in the day, would it cost you $15 at the bank? Now it's going to cost you near $400 for those 3 rolls of dimes. So that's pretty much it. It's a wash either way. Depends on what you want to do. I like the person-to-person sell. That makes me happy because then, you know, here's the coins, here's the money. Let's do that. 33.35 at close today. Very cool. Very nice. All right, let's open a couple of packs of hockey cards to get underway. For those of you that were with us yesterday, we had some fun, and we'll probably have some more fun today as we'll probably do some music for you. We do the spoken word songs. We read it to you in a very dramatic fashion. Your choices can be, we'll read it like a announcer at a ballpark, we'll read it like a newscaster, or we'll read it like somebody else. I got my special helmet on for safety tonight. Let's have some fun with that. Best way to make your request is with a super chat. They'll definitely get played a lot quicker with the super chat request than with a, hey dude, play my song, man. Sweet Child of Mine. We'll have some price. If you want me to do some deep, hard rap, it's going to cost you like $10 million to bust those lyrics. That'll be the last thing I do. As I'm standing here, I just spilled a box of cards. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Talk amongst yourselves. Scratch what itches. I'll be right with you. Holy crap. Dicking around with the helmet, and then I do this. For those of you here yesterday, if you had fun, let everybody know. Hopefully it'll be just as fun today. All right, it's all clear. Let's do it. Hola, RJ is here. Lenny's here. Angie's here. Diana McMahon, sweet child of mine. Let's get you on the request list. That'll be coming up here later on. $20 super chat. Sweet child of mine. By Diana McMahon. McPuddin with the first request of the night. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Diana McMahon. Also, if you do the requests, if you do the super chats and all that, you'll be entered in the drawing at the end of the stream. We're going to give some stuff away. Right here, I marked this. This is something I marked years ago. I've never opened it since. We're going to open it now. It's a Morgan dollar in extra fine condition. It's marked 1882 O over S. So O over S. So that's for Jen. All right, cool. Let's take a look at what we're looking at here. 1882 with the O mint mark, which is New Orleans, over S. Tina, Tina H, Atomic Dog. Stand by. Let me write that down. Atomic Dog. Thank you very much, Tina H, with the request. Very cool. We got 2 in the queue. Plus, I got my warm-up song for you coming up here. So it's 1882 O mint mark over S mint mark. So let me find the 1882s for you. Here it is, 1882 O over S. And this says extra fine. So in very fine is $65, extra fine $75 versus $48 and $50 for the regular coin. A little bit better is $125 and so on. And let's see if they have a picture of it. I don't think they do. O over S, 1882. Let's take a look at it. I'm going to open this thing up. Let's open it up right now. It's been sealed for years. Years and years and years. It's going to be open for you right now. Come on out, Morgan dollar. There it is. Here we go. That's the Morgan designed silver dollar from 1882. Look at that beauty. That's a beaut. That's a peach, hon. Is my machine working? Which machine would that be? Is your machine work? Oh, that machine, the viewer thing? Not yet. Look at this sweet coin. Look at that guy right there. I'm going to get that thing working. I couldn't even today. Dar Dar Beans, what's going on? Yeah, there's a lot of memberships donated last night. We appreciate that very much. Caddyshack reference, exactly. So O over S, I don't know what we're looking at. I don't know how to zoom in on this, but I believe there's a line in the center of the O that indicates there's an S. If you can, I'm not sure you can see it or not. Let me grab my glass and take another look at it up close because I saw it a long time ago. I put it in the holder a long time ago, and I'm going to look at it again. It's a beaut, Clark. That's right. So when I put it under the scope, I see the S. I see it. So there's a little bit at the base of the O. And then there's yeah. So I actually see it in here. Just hard to see it on the thing. So if that's the case, this coin is about a $75 coin. If it's not what I think it is, it's still a $50 coin, which is nice. It's a very good year, and we just happen to have one. So I'll put that back in here. We're going to seal it up again. This is something that I would sell to a dealer only or someone at a coin show. I would not sell this on eBay because the person buying it may not agree with me. If I send this in to get it certified, then they can agree with me because a third party says, yes, it's in fact what I said it was. So that's very important. You want to be able to agree upon stuff. 1950p. Your 1950 Franklin half dollars. The Philadelphia Mint. I also have the 1950D. This is a year that they did not make an S Mint. Same thing with the nickels, only the 50p and the 50D. Bad economy. So you got one of each, the 50p and the 50D. You have the complete set of 1950 half dollars. Maria Ann, song request, No Tell Motel, Holiday Inn. Maria Ann. What's the name of that song? Rapper's Delight? All right, we'll see what we can do on that one, Maria Ann. Rapper's Delight, by request. That's going to be fun tonight. Can't wait for that. Let's do a quick peek of 1950. So 1950, they made 7 million. 1950D, 8 million. So in just regular condition, it's the silver value right now. And you have yourself 12.5 grams of silver. I believe, oh no, I'm sorry, net weight is 0.36 ounces of silver, 3619 ounces of silver. So you multiply that times your cost of silver. Let's do math. Remember math? It said 33.35. Okay, that's 33.35. And then we have extra inch for me, Margie, and McPuddin. It's Keon Green. All right, let me go on the back side here. Hold on, we got to do this right. So Margie, Keon, and McPuddin. Entries. Okay, thank you so much. Super chat entries for the drawing later on. Very cool. Then 0.36 on the silver content. So we're going to get 36.36 times that, and that's the melt value of the silver. So 6 times 5 is 30. Carry the 3. 6 times 3 is 18, which is 21. Carry the 2. It's 18. Carry the 2, so it's 20. Carry the 2. And then you have to do like that. Okay, we got 2 decimal points there. Then you got your 3. That's 15. Carry the 1, which is a 9. So there's a 10. Carry the 1. So you got the 10. Carry the 1. And you got the 10. Carry the 1. And so you got $12. And whatever it was, $12 worth of melt value silver in there. Or about 24, 25 times face value. There you go. How about that? Close enough. Coin math are hard. Yes, they are. And then there's the people that can do this stuff on the math. I'd always end up at that, and the teacher would get mad at me. Thank you so much, y'all. This is fantastic. It's going to be a fun night. We're getting set up for success. Getting set up for success. Keon says, BB all, what does that mean? Silver's down to 33 even intraday. Thank you, Joseph. Girl math is way different. Not even going to go there. Let's have some more fun. Let's open a few more packs of cards. Did we even open one yet? I don't think so. Let's open a couple packs of cards, and we're going to do some coins, then we'll have some giveaways. Oh, be back. Got it. Thank you. You kids in your shorthand. Yo, what's happening? Never knew you were a coin collector. I'm one myself as well. Cool, Mr. Leon. Yeah, I've been doing this off and on since 1976. The only knowledge I have is the knowledge that I got. And, am I a professional numismatist? One might say. I've actually had a coin shop and lived off the income for a while. Kayla, thanks for being here. Sup, Aaron? Good to see you. Good to have you here. Let's find some Hall of Famers. Alexander McGillney, that's a rookie card. Sean Chambers went to the University of Alaska Fairbanks. Is that on there somewhere? It's on the other card. Very cool. Stu Barnes, Chris Draper. Need to recharge our collection of super cards to give away. Looking for some of those Hall of Famers. There's Mike Madonna rookie. He's a Hall of Famer right there. This pack was loaded with 2 rookie cards. I believe both are in the Hall of Fame. Melody, good to hear from you. Hope things are going well. Over the next several days, we'll be probably trying out your thing, your different hats as we rotate through the hip-hop phase of our music. We got Lenny, Dennis, Diane, and Keon. Hold on here. Lenny, Dennis, Diane, Keon. So Keon has 2. McPuddin has 2. Lenny, and what was the other one? Who's Dennis? Oh, Dennis, Big D. Big D. Got it. All right, thank you for that. Super Chats. $8 Super Chat, $5.99 Super Chat. Thank you so very much as we grow the channel and do fun stuff. All right, those are 2 great rookie cards there. Let's do a couple more. Need to get the Martin Brodeur, the Jeremy Roenick, the Ed Belfour, a bunch of other guys. We'll get a Gretzky, too. That'd be nice. Brett Hull, it's collectible. Wayne Gretzky, Art Ross trophies, collectible. Patrick Waugh, collectible. Don't drop it. You can also pull up the Curtis Joseph, Al McInnes, Jeff Smith, Scott Stevens, Thomas Sandstrom, Mark Recchi. That's a Recchi rookie. That one we'll put in his sleeve. I know he's a collectible guy. Mark Recchi rookie. So 3 rookies, 2 packs, Hall of Famers. It's a great series. It's overproduced. Patrick Waugh is your favorite. Cool. Great goalie. And he played for the Avalanche. Everyone's favorite team, the Colorado Avalanche. There's a Waugh card, a regular Waugh. A regular Waugh. Very cool. Hall of Famer. Chris Chelios, Hall of Famer. I learned that the other day because I didn't collect them. And people go, hey, you didn't get the Chelios, man. He's a Hall of Famer. Noidchuk, Brad May, Andrew Castle, the Montreal Canadiens, Darren Hatcher with most of his teeth, Daryl Sidor, Ciccarelli, Cicerelli, Pat LaFontaine, John Van Beesbrook. Beezer was a great goalie. What's up, Links to Rinks? Good to see you. Habwa. Just got home from Arizona today. Cool. How was Arizona? Is it hot? I'll be driving through northern Arizona on Thursday night. You guys can ride along with me as we leave Las Vegas and head for Texas. We're going to take a 2-day trip, and I'm going to take you with me anywhere where there's internet. Ron Francis, Stephen Richter, Mike Recchi. Is that a Recchi rookie? A couple of Recchi rookies. Hot Long Drive, yes. That was actually my nickname in college. Trevor Kidd, Owen Nolan. Right winger, rookie card. Sets loaded. Oh, we got another Lindros. We got a Lindros. These were hard to get. This is the American version. Eric Lindros, rookie. Very nice. Concussion guy is what I'm understanding. Road trip. Yes, very excited. Family very excited to get the official No More Cancer. And we're not going to get it back. We're going to eat right. We're going to live right. We're going to do the right stuff. We're not going to spend time licking the dumpsters down in P Alley or chasing the fentanyl pigeons or arguing with trees or hanging out with horse shirt guy anymore. Joe Sakic, there you go. Colorado Avalanche guy. You going to stop at Buc-ee's? You bet. A couple of them. There's a Sakic guy. He was also an Avalanche guy. Trevor Linden, Francois Leroy, Matt Sundin, rookie card, Hall of Famer. This set is just loaded. No more Diet Cokes ever. Has nothing to do with cancer as far as anyone knows. Just not taking a chance. Doug Wilson, Randy Wood. Very cool. I'm going to put this over here with our collection. We're going to be giving some cards away. And we're going to offer you, if you have a chance later on, if you're a winner, you can select this dick. And we're going to give you a wood with the dick. Right there, you get both of them. Thank you very much. Got Sakic's autograph walking down the street. Very cool. Very cool. That's awesome. I used to have Major League cards that had Randy Johnson, one that is most valuable. Don't know what happened to my collection. I was 9 years old. My parents split, so God knows what happened to the card. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's up, Karina? Good to see you. Mary's here. Got Sergei Makarov. That's a rookie. Got Carbonneau. Stephan Matau. Mark Pedersen. Mario Thayer. Ended up being on Saved by the Bell. Ed Olczyk. Lots of Hall of Famers in here. Carpets Galore is the best carpet layers in Vegas. That's true. I don't know if they have a collector's card for that. Pat LaFontaine is in the Hall of Fame too. Yes. Yeah, we'll go. I'm going to go through all these and pull out. Oh, we got a Jeremy Roenick rookie card. Hall of Famer a couple years ago. Jeremy Roenick rookie card. Right there. Very cool. Chicago Blackhawks. Almost as good as the Chicago Sky. Pull this one out right away. Put them in a sleeve. No chance of dropping it. Got my dropsies going on. Lots of Roenick rookie cards. I collected him early on. Any of the Chicago guys, definitely. But that's a great card right there. Dale Hunter, Murray Craven, Scott Stevens, Patrick Waugh, another Waugh, and a Gretzky. Let me throw him in a sleeve. I don't think I put the other one in a sleeve. We'll find it later. Or if you're lucky, when I get rid of my boxes of... oh, another Gretzky, 2-in-1. Some of these will make it through the cut. Thank you, Jody FJ, for dropping the info. You want hardwood floor? Mario Marios. A hardwood floor instead of carpeting. Probably a smooth, smart move now. Less chance of infection. You know, from the debris that collects the dust particles in your carpet. Or so I saw once on a commercial for the vacuum. Cellist would drink like a fish and then play into his 40s. Exactly. Sometimes that's good for you. Coach, did you ever hear Buc-ee's is building in the Arizona? Yes, they've postponed the opening quite a bit. We're getting ready to go down there the other day, and then I found out they're not open yet. Can't wait for that. Rob Blake of the Kings, Scott Allison, Brad May, a lot of rookies, a lot of draft picks in these. These packs are relatively inexpensive. That's the best part. Another Roenick. We got two Roenicks back-to-back. Hall of Famer, Jeremy Roenick, back-to-back packs. You got to love duplicates when they're Hall of Fame rookie cards. So this is the kind of thing. So if you're my age, yeah, it'll be worth some money. But if you're my grandkids' age, this stuff's going to be worth a lot of money in the future because everyone's just going to throw them away. They're going to burn up in the fires and all that stuff when the sun explodes and all that. And then anything that you have is going to be a lot more valuable. I love the look of these cards. Too bad they didn't sell for much. Yeah, I know. But there's a lot of cards that never used to sell for much, like the 90 Fleer basketball. You get $5 a box for those. Now they're $120 a box. So at some point, they quit being available, and the price goes through the roof. And it goes from 0 to 60 just like that. There's no in between. One day, people are going to realize. I mean, I can buy an entire case of these for about $350 for the French ones, and for the English ones, it's only about $300. That's for 20 boxes. But you have to buy a case at a time. Then I can sell them like these guys do, but I don't have the time for that right now. Alexander McGillney rookie card, Hall of Famer. See, I had some sleeves. Here we go. I'll do a couple more of these packs and we'll switch to the other stuff. Start the grandbabies collection, exactly. It's part of our conversation on what I'm bringing with me back to Texas and what I'm going to bring from Texas back here. Looking forward to grabbing some more boxes of cards from the storage in Texas that we can bring here and be part of our giveaways. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of cards collected over the years. This is a great use for them. Give them families that love them. They're forever families is what I'm trying to find. These furry friends of yours. All right, not much there. We got two more packs of the hockey here. Milwaukee's is getting a Buc-ee's? Yes. What's up, Sonny Hendricks? Yes, Brett Hall, great player. Missed his rookie year by 1 year buying cards in bulk. Wish I would have bought more. He was already worth a bunch. Don't remember any of those names. Trent Yanni, Patrick Waugh, first team. Curtis Joseph, rookie card. St. Louis Blues goalkeeper. Cujo to his friends. Very nice. There are errors in there, no major difference in price. Yes. A lot of these, when they did the errors, they just made equal amounts, and some of them are worth more than others, and others are just, oh, cool, it's a variation. Al McInnes, Rod Langway, Ron Hextall, Steve Malthus, Peter Ing, Rob Blake again, Brian Leitch, Gordy Roberts, Roddy Carlisle, and so on. All right, very cool. Those are some 1990 score hockey. We'll come back to those again later in another stream. If you're a race fan and you're saying, my gosh, you could never do race cards. Well, we have the last couple of days. We'll do a few more here. We do 3 more race packs right now. These are from 1993. We have a chance to pull out the Braille card that we thought we had got them all the time. Turns out they're not all Braille. And let's pop one open right now. If you're a race fan, put in there a hashtag, I'm a race fan. Let's do it. Let's find us a Jeff Gordon if we can. There's Ronald, Donald, Donnie, and Kenny. Who are these guys? Ronald, Donald, Donnie, and Kenny. It's the father and his sons, the Allisons. That's the Allisons family from Allison's Road. What's up, Links Drinks? Exactly. Dale Earnhardt is your favorite? Cool. Here's Pat and Donnie. If you flip through the cards real fast, you can see them slipping the tongue there. Come on, get in there. This is Bobby and Terry. Is that the Labantes? It is, the Labantes. There's Dale Earnhardt, Winston Cup Series. And it's the Braille. We got the Braille. We got the Dale Braille. Let me put them in a sleeve. That'll be available tonight if you want to select it, the Dale Braille card. Nice. It's Braille on the back. You can hear the cars. There's Donnie Wahlberg and his brother Bobby. That's not it. That's the Allisons again. Lots of the same guys. Then Morgan Shepherd looking off into the distance. Very intriguing. Billy Love Barb is here. Cool. Info on these cards. Thank you again, Jody FJ. Super card assistant, Jody FJ. All the info. Dale Earnhardt and the boys. Here we go. You got 1992 one-time winner, Dale Earnhardt. Earnhardt's only win in 92 came 600-mile race at Charlotte Motor Speedway. He won a few more after that. GM Goodwrench, Richard Childress Racing. Copyright 1993. Very cool. Earnhardt Jr., yes. Here's Hunt Strickland. Mark Martin. Davey Allison. The Haviland Racing Team, Davey Allison. Sterling Martin. He looks uppity. You have a lot of older racing cards and open boxes of cards. Very cool. They're fun. Some of them have good value. Others are just overproduced, and they're just fun to open. I love the nostalgia here. Michael Waltrip. Davey passed away? Did not know that. Let's do one more here. Let's get in here. What's up there? Good to see the random stackers. 116 folks hanging out with us. Dale, card number 3. Is poll winners. He's a poll winner. See, there's no Braille on this one. So you got the regular Dale and the Dale not Braille. You got back-to-back Dales. You got Dale Jarrett. So you get both Dale Earnhardt cards here tonight if you pick that. Dale Jarrett, racer number 18. Open that up. Richard Petty. Look at that. Pam Hunt and Taylor. Got the kids on the cards. So if they ever become racers, this is their rookie card from way back, the Stricklands. Kyle Petty. T-Wolves got their butts whipped. Uh-oh. It's hard to tell you what's worth anything. So this is the $16,000 man card. This one does not have the Braille on the back. Someone got the Braille one the other day. This is the regular one. So if you got the Braille one, if that was you, good job. They're hard to find. I thought they were all Braille. Turns out every one we've opened since then has not been Braille. So it's a cool collectible. All right, let me throw this stuff away. There's, again, probably the best way to find out the value is you just look at the name on the box, then type it into eBay and see what they're selling for on eBay. You'd be surprised in some stuff that you're not sure what it's worth. Boom, big bucks. Other stuff, man, this has got to be worth a bunch, and it's not. Boomer Tuber's here, very cool. Who's got my beverage? I do. Cheers, everybody. If you're just joining us, coming up in a little bit, we'll be doing our musical requests. It's musical request night, and it's safety night. Want to remind you to be safe in everything you do. Your safety helmet is important when you're walking, riding the bus, or doing sports, or trying to compete against other people that wear helmets as well. So tonight we celebrate helmet safety. Let's keep going. It's coin time. Got our list of songs coming up. Let's do it right here. These are nickels. $2 rolls of nickels. Let's find some good stuff. You'd believe Bobby Allison passed away in a crash. That's the deadly part of that sport. Other sports, you don't have that much of a chance. I mean, football, you can die. I guess skiing, you can die. Swimming, you can die. Shark wrestling, you can die. Being the crocodile hunter, you can die. Yep. You have to buckle the chin strap or it isn't safe, coach. Yeah, but then I can't eat my popsicles. It's all about the popsicle. Here we go. Actually links to rinks. I think the using the strap is important in many aspects of life. So that's good policy. All right, we're looking for silver coins. It'll be 1942 through 1945. Anything silver. Sorry, let me get situated here. What if Leo Sayer needed a helmet? Okay, hold on. What if Leo Sayer needs to sport that helmet? You never know. You never know. Thank you so much. It's Vegas time. Davey was in a helicopter crash. That's a tough sport. What's up, Mary? What's going on? Thanks for being here. We'll get you reset up here. Good to have you all joining us. 124 people early on a Tuesday. And we're going to find some awesome coins. 1976. You keep that one. If we find any of the really cool old ones, we'll point them out, show you the values. You get to play the game. What year do you think it is? 1980, 2002, 2000. An ugly buffalo. That's the Denver, thanks goodness. Regina Pat, good to see you. Thanks for being here. David did die in a crash. Oh, my gosh. What do you got there? 64, 83. No damage. We'll keep that one. Keep all your 1983s and your 1982s. All right, does this have a mint mark on the back? This is going to be educational purposes only. There is no prize for this one. Educational purposes only. Let me get this situated in my hand. Sometimes it's too big for the hand. All right, on the back, you see the D mint mark there, right here next to the building. There's a small D. This means this coin is made between 1938 and 1964 only. It's not made after that. So between 1938 and 1964, and it's probably a 1964 because there is so many, there's multiple billions made in 1964. So when we see an older coin like this, we like to try to guess what it is. I'm going to show you, I'm going to flip it right away. Look at this, boom, 1964. So that's very common. This one looks like it's from the 70s. 1995, hard to tell. This one looks like from the 80s. 1994, hard to tell. And of course, this one, there's a 70s, 2020, hard to tell, 1990, 14, and so on. But when they have that darker gray color, we know that they're a lot older, probably from the 60s and older, and we will play that game. Is that another 1994 or 1988? 87, so close. 15, 14, 23, 21, 23. We almost found a 24 yesterday, but someone said it wasn't a 24. We went back looking for it because I dropped it. So nothing in that really, nothing big to collect. Let me zoom back out for you. That was just for educational purposes only. Let's keep going. You watched Earnhardt crash in the wall? I didn't see that live. I saw the replay on that. Do you keep all the D's? No. Some years you keep the P's, some years you keep the D's, some years you keep both. Each year is different. The mintage is never the same. And it all depends on how many coins are ordered by the member banks of the Federal Reserve. U.S. Mint will make the coins, and then it gets into the system. And that's why some years there's no demand. In 2009, nobody needed any nickels or dimes because the economy was in the toilet. And so they made very few that year. There's just no demand for it. 1962, it's got that reverse on it. 64, 1990. So sometimes it'll surprise you. I have one year where there's 1.7 billion coins. The next year 30,000. You just never know. Keep going here. Not much in that roll. That's okay. We'll find something. Curb Creeper's here. Jane M is here. Cool. Tina H, thank you for being here. Extra-Gen Gambler. You're the first loon I've timed out. Diana McMahon timed him out. All right. Nice job. It's a special day. Got your timeout wings. Very cool. 23. 80. When we get to Texas, we got some rolls of quarters to go through that were purchased a couple years ago, looking for those W's. Now that we found a couple, I'm excited to find more. We'll get another box probably from Texas and bring it all the way back to Vegas and go through it here. 1970. Cool. Keep going. Coach, yes, the song is Sugar Hill Gang, Hotel, No-Tell, Holiday Inn. Just Google it. Okay. Remind me when we get there. I'll have to Google it for the lyrics. For whatever reason, I have not memorized it. What's up, John Rogers? Good to have you here. Oh, dropped one. Can't really tell. Corroded. 64. Pretty much every roll. Someone asked me the other day if a 64 has any value, and I said pretty much every roll we open, we find one or two. And so far tonight, it's proven that. It's amazing how many 64s are out there. 21. Extra-Gen Gambler got timed out. That's his favorite. That's his kink. That's his, his passion. It's good for him. Once he does that, he can get to sleep. No more frustration. What's that? 84. It's another common reverse. 82. We'll keep all the 82s and 83s. They had a high mintage on the 82s and 83s, but because nobody saved large quantities uncirculated and there was no coin sets, they're worth a bunch of money. 2009, we got one already. Look at this. Wow, right away. Boom, baby. 2009 Denver. Only 46 million of these were ever made. It's not too bad a shape. Good design, a couple of marks there on the back. 2009 Denver. Those racing cars have prototypes worth good money. Might want to check the backs when you get time. Okay, cool. Is there a special mark on them? That'd be great. 2009 Denver. It's a winner. Very nice. Everyone has a K-zone. Yeah, the 09P we found the other day was really horrible compared to that one. Always looking for that possible silver coin right there. Possible. I don't think it is. I don't think it's the right color gray. We'll check it out. If it is, it's towards the end of the roll here when we go through it. Says prototype on back. Okay, cool. I will check those out. Yeah, I never really check the reverses. Maybe on a beach. I'll check reverses on a beach. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, did we get the box of the century or what? Look at this. Look at this right here. Another 2009. Back-to-back rolls. Could this be one of those old boxes loaded with them? Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to toss it back. Second, 2009. Yeah, I've not found the 24 karat gold card yet. Wow. I'm stoked now. 92P, we'll keep that one. Guess what's going to be in our giveaway tonight? Let me actually put one of these in a holder real quick, the one without the marks on the back. We're going to give away a 2009 D again tonight. Very cool, very valuable. Very cool. 74. 17s. I gotta find those 17p pennies too. Here's another one with that different color metal. We keep that. Very lucky, yes. Twins. 2010. 2020. 70s. That guy. 90. Is this a P? Nope. 2006. And that guy. All right, let me zoom back out. Put it in a holder right away. Where do my holders go? Who's in charge of the holders? I am. Got this, and got this. So we'll mark it up right away. Part of tonight's drawing. Pretty darn good shape. No major blemishes. Not too circulated. And some good design on the back. Couple bucks at least for this coin, if not more. It will continue to go up in value. 2009D. Where's my other Sharpie, the better one? I want my better Sharpie. Guess we'll have to use this one. Put it on the back. Today is 5/20. Found it on 5/20/25 on a live stream. And that will be available along with the Dicks. Got a Tom, a couple of Dicks. Let's see if we can find a Harry. Braun is here. Cool. Welcome. Let's find another one. A couple of good coins already. Yeah, you got to crimp. Definitely got to crimp. No crimp, bad Joju, bad mojo, bad whatever you want to call it. You damage some other coins that way. Very nice 91, 21, 2002, 94p, 68s. It's a lower mintage coin. 07. What were you doing in 2009 when these nickels came out? Suffering. Oh, at 19, is that 60 or 50? 1960 or 1950? Let's find out. 1960. Couldn't really tell. It's got the D-Mint mark on the back. 1960. Very cool. We'll keep that one. Braun is in charge of supplies? Yeah. Come on, Braun. You gotta keep me in holders. Gotta keep me in 2x2s. Yeah, definitely keep the scratches off. Nothing worse than having a great coin and then scratching it. I remembered something from my youth and my childhood that bothered me the other day about coins. I was a trusting youth. I was a trusting child. I didn't realize what scumbags human beings were, especially in grade school. I took my coin collection to school one day for show and tell, and some of the kids said, "Hey, can we take a look at those?" And they stole a bunch of my coins, including a 20-cent piece from 1876. And I didn't even realize that. I never even checked it until weeks or whenever it was later. I started going through my coins and realized they were gone. And the only chance that anyone had to get them was those two guys that one time. And so I think about it years and years and years and years later, almost 50-some years later, 40-some years later, whatever it is. And I hope that they got the joy out of that coin that they were looking for. They probably sold it for $12. You know, when they're down burning in hell with Hitler and everybody else, they can tell the story of how they got that free 20-cent piece. Not that I wish them ill. Anyway, that's story today. That's our burn in hell story for the day. We do one of those every day. Sometimes you don't get to hear it. Dennis O'Neill, good to see you. Oh, it's very sad, but hey, it's never been in my memory until just the other day. It just came back, I think, when I stopped doing the drugs. And I remember that. I remember the day. I remember the desk. I remember the school. I remember exactly the class I was in, and I know who the two guys are. Yeah, supposed friends at the time. But the good news is I've never talked to anyone from my high school for the last 30, 40 years. Not missing a beat. Some people go to the reunions. I have no interest. Nothing wrong with them. I'm sure they're fine, upstanding citizens. But yeah, more power to y'all. Many of them stayed put right where they were, had no desire to grow or move or do anything, and that's good. They're good for that community. Others decided to try something in life and go somewhere else. That's how every community is. It's awesome. People are different. Turns out some people have uteruses and other people have prostates. They're all exactly the same, though. We've learned from the news of the last several years. They're exactly the same. They can be whatever they want. But if you have a uterus and a prostate, you're special. Here we go. 1975. That's the regular one. That's why we're not a, yeah. Have a good search goodbye. Daniel A.R. Mendez, you have a good one as well. Was it the uterus or the prostate? I can draw you one of each if you want. We'll do art projects later. If you just got here, coming up, we're going to be doing our music. We've got special requests coming up. Make sure if you want to hear something that you request it with a super chat. We'll pick up your request right away, and you'll be part of our spoken word dramatic reading music tonight with a special safety helmet. Do you know anything about the Susan B. Anthony wide rim coin? If so, may I DM you open an old roll I got from a bank and came across 2 coins with a wide rim in great condition? Yes. Don't DM me, but go ahead and send me a picture through the email. It's called email. It's available on the internet at stevedennis2121@gmail.com. If you DM me, I don't know how to do that. I've never learned how to do that. Kids won't let me do that. Send pictures. Yeah, send coin nudes. I'd be happy to look at them. I'll show you a picture of one here in just a moment. After this roll, we're going to look at the wide and thin rim. There we go. So keep finding some awesome coins here. 86, but not in good shape. Junk. Real nasty ones. 2020, 21. Someone could drop that email into the chat there so everyone can see it. That would be easier too. And I get to as many emails as I can throughout the day, throughout the night, throughout the evening. Sometimes I wake up at 3 in the morning and answer emails. I do the best I can, so you can't get mad at me. If you go, hey, I sent you an email 3 months ago, you never got back to me. That's all part of the gig. Good night, the new guy. New guy's out of here. You gonna look through your pennies, sup, Aaron? Cool. You get them coppas. Find me the coppers. We're going to take a look at the wide and thin rim coming up in seconds here. Moments away. 64. All right, we're going to play the game. We got 1 coin for a gameplay coming up. 18. Got some stuff on his eye. And now, let's take a look at this one. Tell me, what year do you think this one is? Let's see what's fun about it. So what do we know? We know that it's got a D on the reverse, or is that an S? Is that a D or an S? That is a D. Okay, we have a D mint mark on the back. So it's made between 1938 and 1964. Anything older than 64 or newer than 64, like 65, 71, or whatever, will not be this coin. It's from 64 through 38 only. So we got Jody says 63, CK 64, Random Stacker 64, Sup Aaron says 48. The 69 would not be a part of that. 57 possibly. 54 for Dennis. Margie says 60. Say 19-something. 52 for John Rogers. Coach, I have a hard time keeping with emails, messages. I don't even, yeah, there you go, exactly. Peggy L says 62. 65 for Diana McMahon. Dustin Nunez, 62. Real Braun, 56. Looks flattened. Yes. Looks like a flattened D. 54 for Marianne. Jonathan Adair, 54. 64s are way too common. Shady, good to see you, 58. D23NO says 58. Real good chance. Anyone else before we flip it? We're going to flip it. 56 for S. Taylor. Good to have you with us. Here we go. We're going to flip it. 54 for Justin Leonard. I like it. If you guessed at 57, Pickle King, thanks for being here. Thank you for guessing. There's a D right there. 54 for Circle City Gabriel. Thank you, Melody. Appreciate that. Just got the email. I'll look at it here in a minute. But this time I'm sure it won't be a 64. Flattened D. Nugenics might work. Thank you for that. Braun for the penis reference. Wi-Fi, 58. Keon Green says 51. Everyone got their jumps in, their guesses in? Let's take a look. 19. 1950. It's a 1950 something. Here we go. If you're in the 1950s. 1952, Denver. She's a beaut. 1952. Very cool. How many years old is that? 72 years old, 73 years old? That's older than some of us. Very cool. Nice coin. All right, we found an old one. All right, let's take a look at the wide rim and thin rim. What's up, Peach, hon? These are the Susan B. Anthony dollars, the really deliciously beautiful coins from a hot chick. She was smoking in her day. Yeah, she made all the librarians jealous. Here we go. So look at the wide rim. It's so wide, it's almost touching the 1 and the 9 and the 9. The thin rim, the narrow rim, or the far date, has the 1979 away from the rim. So that's what you look for differently. There's a variety there that you want to get because the wide rim, $24 versus the narrow rim, $3 in MS63 condition. Finding NorCal, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Let me throw one of these guys with you to match it up so it's not green. Anyway, that's some of there are very few collectible things about the 1979 through 1999 Susan B. Anthony coins. They made them from 79, 80, and 81, and then they waited till 1999 to make some more. Used to pay $4 a piece for these. Now they're at $30. Cool. Sold them all to one guy one time. He was happy to get them all from me. It was only 750,000 made. It's the lowest mintage of any coin in the series that's published anyway. There's the filled S's and the clear S's. A filled S like this and a clear S. So the dies broke mid-year, and so they went ahead and did a new one with a new punch, and so the clear S's are worth more money than the filled S. There we go. That's right. Learning as we go here. Fancy learning. We got books and everything. Welcome, everyone. We got a whole list of songs coming up. We've got Sweet Child of Mine, Atomic Dog, not Rapper's Delight, it's the Hotel Motel song. And that's by the Sugar Hill Gang, which started rap music. You got it. Glad to be here and glad to share info. That's what we do best. We are good at that. We will not lead you the wrong way unless we actually tell you lies and make stuff up allegedly. But when it comes to this kind of stuff, there's not a whole lot to, there's nothing funny about jerking people around in coins, in my opinion. That's where I draw the line. Everything else is open game, but not coins. Possible silver. Very possible. See what we got here first. 21, 18, 7, 15, all the right way. I like it. Really destroyed. 17, 15, spoke too soon. Now they're all backwards. 22, 16, 14. It's a 94p. So this is a typical mid-90s coin. What's up, Heath Davis? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. See how there's marks in the, where it's supposed to be the mirror-like surface fields? There's gouges and marks and all that. There's really a soft strike type coin. It's not really pretty at all. Most of the mid-90s nickels look like this. So if you find one that doesn't look like that, it's fantastic to keep them. Let's keep going. Coins were good for bathroom machines as well. Yes. Yes. Get a dime for some toilet paper. Older coin, probably a 64. Here we go. Let's see if it's a 64 or not. Boom. 64. Just because that's what they are. There's so many of those. 07, 77, 22p. Try to get 40 of those. Here's an old one. We're going to play the game. All right, this one is a D-mint also. Beat to hell. Look, it's got an S on it. Look at the S. They dropped an S right here. Can you see it? So the guy that was here the other day, or is that a 5? Is that an S or a 5 right there? See what I'm looking at? It's right there. So it's an S or a 5 on there. It's a super rare coin that I guarantee is worth millions and is museum quality. As senior assistant coach today, we're a very happy day. Very cool. Thank you. $2 super chat, Bron. Very cool. All right, that's just happens to be there randomly. We got a 5, yes. 55, 58, 60. It's got the D on it. What year could this be? Look how damaged this coin is. 56 or 52. Very cool. Good guesses. Let me zoom out a little bit. 57. I like it. Nickels were good in the school bookstore back in the day for a pencil. Yes. 58. You haven't been getting notifications. That's not good. Got 63, 57, 63, 52, 51, 54. Height. You guys have caught on. That's right. Between 38 and 64, any of those. Deplorable Spartan 58 says 58. Mary says 56. Real Brown 54. Jonathan Adair 48. Kelly Stone says 60. Shady with the 48. Yes, I like that. Let's flip it. Here we go. 47 for Melody. Good guess. 54 for Peggy. Nickel 6. Angie 42. Someone going deep. A deep cut for Angie. I like. 62 for Kel I Am. 49 for Margie Branch. Let's see here. It's a 1964 probably. Boom, it's a 64. Holy cow. We got fooled again. That's horrible. The 64s are everywhere. I'm going to show you the mintage on that and why. Why are they everywhere? Because they just kept making them. They just kept making them. They never stopped. This is your government at work. So when they tell you one thing, they'll change it on a fly. They don't care. A crappy 64. So 1964, you see there, 60 million, 30 million, 11 million, 89 million, 44 million, all different mintages. Then you get here in the 50s, you got your 28 million, your 63 million, 117 million of the 54D. That's a lot of coins. 136 million of the 57D, 160 million of the 59D. That's a lot of coins. 229 million of the 61 Denver, 280 million of the 62 Denver, 276 million of the 63, 1 billion of the 64 Philadelphia, 1.787 billion of the 64D. And then jump right back down to 100 million, 100 million, 100 million, 200 million, and so on. So just a trillion more coins, figuratively, and that's because they kept making these coins into 65, 66, 67, cranking them out, trying to get people to stop collecting coins, because as they put coins out there, they were collecting them and there was nothing for circulation. Yeah, holy billions, Batman. Your birth year is 64, it's not going to be hard to find a coin. Oh, 54. That's a little harder, but the 54P, 54S, and the S over D is worth $38 to $150 if we find one. 64 is your birth year. Cool. It's a great year. You're a boomer. A boomer. We got us a boomer. One more sip. Shady, $6.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Let me get you on the list here. Thank you so much, Shady. And Real also did one. Very nice. We're going to have the drawing coming up later on. Stick around if you're here for the drawing. If you leave and go to the store, go to the roller rink, watch a movie, come back, and we're still live, you're still eligible to be in the drawing if you're here at the time of the drawing. We appreciate you all. We had a lot of drawings yesterday. We depleted the stock. It was great. It was a run on the bank. Thank you, Go. Thank you, Go. Thank you, Shady, very much. Let's keep going because I sense silver. Centrum silver. 128 folks here hanging out on a beautiful day. Oh, it's going to be hot here this weekend, but it's going to be hot across the country. I'll be driving. 75. Let's take a look. This looks like the D might be closer. Nope, it's right where it's sort of supposed to be. Is that a double D? Or is that a mark on it? We have a double D. No, it's just a shadow. That's too bad. We had a shadow. It's a square D. Interesting. This might be one where the D was up top there, then they polished it off and moved it down. See what I'm looking at there? Very cool. You're at the Great Wolf Lodge. Won't be hot there. Drop some coins. Come back, coins. 91, 22, 23. 10 years from now, there'll be a lot more coins to go through. We're going to wish we had all these coins still. 21, that mix, different mix. You keep all those coins that have that platinum color. 14P, we're going to keep that one. I thought it was a 24 again, but it wasn't. Oh, sorry. Zoom out. Thank you. 18, 19, 13, 94s. Not a whole lot of 90s. Oh, we got a Canadian. We got us a Canadian, and it's all nickel. It's a 1983, all nickel. And it's beat to hell. Someone doesn't like the queen. Look at that. There's the beaver coin. We got a beaver. 1983 beaver. Oh, Canada. La, 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 la. That's the only part the Americans know. Very cool. Got a beaver. Put that over here. That's worth more as a melted coin than it is a regular coin. I'm not sure what year they changed the composition, but I believe 83 is still all nickel. That's right. Hey, boo-boo, you're absolutely correct. Not going to complain. What's up, Finding NorCal? Thank you. Appreciate you hanging. Looking for silver. Got a couple of 09s already, which is nice. Symbol of Bucky's on a coin, yes. That's our first foreign coin since we've been doing this. 85, 2020. Another 17 mix. You keep all those. Let me show you the difference here. So here's a 2017 regular and one with the bad mix. Look at the difference in color there. I've seen that in a few different years, but the one on the left there seems to have a different mix of metals than the 2017 on the right, at least in my opinion. I don't know that it's worth anything, especially if you drop it like that, but I'm going to keep them until I find out. We have a lot of mods, but you're going to have more mods too. If you hang around for a while and you come back again and again, you too can become a mod. If you want to start out and be a mod for the first time ever, never been a mod before, this is your training ground. We have multiple channels you can mod on. Mod on Garth, mod on Wayne. I've got a wrench fetish. We got a bunch of wrenches from Temu before the tariffs hit. Why not be part of the mod team? Also, I find it amusing the power that a mod wields on other channels, and we like to mock that and diminish that. Okay, this one, you guys are going to have to guess, because this one does not have a mint mark on the back. It's in decent shape. What year do you think this one is? You're going to be surprised. It's going to blow your mind. What year do you think this coin is? And if you ask me, I'll give you one hint, but you guys have to ask together. 1974, Diana. 1960, Brandon. You didn't swim? Lucas says 46. John Rogers, 49. All good. 59 for Circle City. Gabriel Boo-Boo says 57. Marianne, 76. Shady, 59. Peggy L, 49. Dennis O'Neill, 51. Michael says 70. Could be any year. Mary says 56. 84 for Margie. 85 for Sup Baron. 58 for Deplorable. Liberty says 53. Curb says 53. Kellam, 65. 75 for Angie. 64. 50. Oh, it's going fast. 71 for Pablo. S. Taylor is 50. 89 for Melody. Dustin, 67. Pamela Jackson, 69. Kayla says 56. Where'd it go? And Karina, 64. Lots of great guesses. C Major, 61. Michael Storm, 48. Very good. Here we go. We're going to flip it. We have a winner. Just so you know, someone's guessed it. 76 for Jonathan. So we have a winner. 75 for Jason Mueller. We have a winner. 67 for Dustin Nunez. 1961. 1961 Philadelphia. It's a lower mintage coin. That's pretty good shape for an old 1961. We have a winner. Our winner is C Major. Very cool. Nice job. If you win a card later, we'll throw that in with it. 2004. This is the keel boat reverse. We showed you the 4 different designs when we started. That's the one with the keel boat. Very cool. We'll be right here, Curb. 2003, 2007. Very cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that. 2020. Another 64. Let's keep it going. Very cool. Let me find it. Let me put it in one of these. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. $1961. There we go. Really need my better Sharpie, but we'll put that right there. That was a great guess. Thank you, Angie, very much. Appreciate that. Red, yeah, this is, I got this from Milton. Very cool. Keep this going, this party, this shenanigan train. Okay, here's one that's damaged. So for the guy that was giving me a bunch of crap the other day, I'm going to show you what a damaged coin looks like. And no, this is not a mint error. This is worth nothing. It's worth a nickel if it'll be taken in a vending machine or something. But I want to show you the difference between a rare coin and a crappy coin. Here we go. Ah! That was not it. See the scrapes on there? That's because it was in the roller. So the roller itself, the mechanics in the roller that rolled the coin, scraped that coin. So yes, it looks like look, it's a mint error. It's got a circle and all the letters are messed up. No, sir, they're not. They're not at all. So that guy who is he's still sending me emails. Chill, brah, chill. The Danny Trejo of nickels. Thank you. I like that. We have a machete reference, folks. Hashtag machete, hashtag Ramon. Very good. Hashtag is a whole different thing. Ramon with the Danny Trejo reference. Danny Trejo, of course, was tonight's secret celebrity. Ramon gets a wrench for his secret celebrity Danny Trejo reference. Very cool. Another winner tonight. Keep it going. So much fun. Exciting. Contests you didn't even know we were having. Winners of contests that are made up on the spot. What other channel's doing that for you? Oh, an old one at the end. We have an old one at the end. We have an old end. Here we go. Time to play again. Is this a 1954? Is it a different year? Is it 1964? What year do you think? I think it's older. I don't think it's a 64. I think it's in the 50s. That's just me. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to peek at it, and then I'll tell you if we're wasting our time or not. We're kind of wasting our time. It's a 63. Sorry, I thought it was in the 50s. It's a 63. I don't want to waste your time on that. We'll keep going. I had a feeling after I got all hyped up there that it was on the 60s. Wasted time. I'm sorry to get you all hyped up to guess. I apologize, allegedly. 94. Coming up, we're going to have drive-through car wash cake. We're going to hit 60,000 subscribers really soon. Once we hit 60,000 subscribers, I'm going to give away, or make it available for the giveaway, a Morgan silver dollar. Keon Green, extra entry for Angie, Tina, and Myrna. Okay, hold on here. Let me mark these down. We got Angie, Tina, and Myrna. Let me do this right here. With all my math on here. Angie, Tina, Myrna. Remind me that's Myrna later. M-Y-R-N-E. I can't even spell. M-Y-R-N-A. Myrna. Very good. Thank you, Keon Green. $10 super chat entries into the drawing. But let me write this down here. I'll write it down so you guys can see what we're talking about. At 60,000 subs, I will be doing a drawing like we do, and one of the prizes will be a Morgan silver dollar. So the winner can pick the Morgan silver dollar or anything else at that drawing. That's at 60,000 subs. We're real close to that. We're less than 1,500 away. How about a pool pass for Real Braun Pools? If you're just joining us, don't worry. The fun is coming. We're going to have the musical singing coming up real soon. A chance to sing some songs. If you wanted me to sing one of your songs or actually speak your song in a very professional announcer way, as a newscaster, as a stadium announcer, or as a ring announcer from a fight, just any kind of super chat and your favorite song, I'll write it down, and that's coming up here a little bit later on. It's going to be a fun one. Fun with spoken word, yes. The art of spoken words. You have a helmet similar to that one? Cool. That's saved me many times when I fall down just walking on a flat surface. I've been dropping stuff lately. I may need actually, I'm making fun of myself. We'll see. By request, Mike. By request. I'm a whore for super chats tonight, so we'll definitely do that. Whatever is your fancy, whatever floats your boat, whatever tickles your pickle, or however it goes. Does anybody see the thumbnail tonight? Anyone? What's up, Charlie M? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hashtag whores. Tonight we're a vertical, but we're also a whores. Explained the other night. What? Let's keep going here. Yes, you saw it? Okay, cool. That was artwork there. We're having hot dogs in the housekeeping office today at work. It was hot dog day to celebrate our housekeeping team. And so it was my first, that was post-doctor visit. And I decided to go deep throat on a hot dog. It's fantastic. You took the pictures? Commented twice. Okay. I have to go back and read those. The Diddy Dog, yes. The $2.99 Diddy Dog. Deep throating a dirty dog. Sometimes we can be a little silly. Sometimes. Let's keep going here, baby. Did almost a full box yesterday. You also cooked hot dogs. You cooked the hot dogs. 75, no mint mark. We'll keep that one. 2010, we'll keep that one. 86, we'll keep that one. 15, not so much. Oh, my battery's running low. Better plug this in. Standby. Fans only talk, exactly. And move the plug this way and around this way. And gently insert it. There you go, that worked. I could watch the squirrels and they were married. Hashtag Milton. There you go, yes. We love Milton. 1961, there's another 1961. It's not as nice as the first one. Look at that one right there. Let's compare and contrast the reverses. This is the one we found earlier, and this is the one we found now. That's also a reason why you crimp your staples. Which one has more beautiful design to it? And then the front side. There he is. There's TJ. Two 1961 Philadelphias in the same box. Unusual. Very unusual. We got the better one in the holder. Waukeshaw's here. Bert says hi. What's up, Bert? Good to have you here, Bert. Thank you. Is that how you pronounce your name? When will they take the feeding tube out? Thank you. That's a great question. The doctor approved the feeding tube removal. So they're getting a hold of the gastrointestinal surgeon to find a time to get me in to get the tube removed. I am so excited to have that tube out. Is this a silver? Possible silver alert. Possible silver alert. It's not. It's not a silver. It's a toilet coin. I would show you the tube and how it works. Some of you have had tubes. You know what it is. Other people have been asking, can we see it? But it is gross as heck. It is nasty. I bleed out of my tube every day. I have to wear gauze around it to keep the blood from staining my clothes. And I've been tubed since December. But I'm done. I've beaten cancer. Cancer can suck it. George's Toilet Book, yes. Oh, man. Great reference. Yeah. Now it's time for Shane to beat it. It's time for everyone else to beat it. We're here to fight with you. Share experiences. Support each other. Screw cancer. Now I can write my book. I've been waiting for the cure to be confirmed so I can start writing the book on what it is. The title of the book is Gambling on Cancer. Vegas disease. I don't know about the second part there, but we'll come up with something. But it's Gambling on Cancer is the working title of the book. Coming soon. You get your pre-issue now for just $10 million. Once I get the book written, I'm going to go out on the speaking tours, become one of those corporate speakers that talk about how you can overcome anything, no matter what you're faced with in your corporate world, no matter how bad the economy is, no matter how bad it is in the workforce, you can overcome those things if you put your mind to it. Take cancer, for instance. It's a death sentence, but is it? The same thing with tariffs and inflation. It's a death sentence for your business, but is it? And then I'll go through all the steps that we took to beat cancer and how that can translate into your business. And I'll get paid lots of money for doing that. And that'll be awesome. Talk about Alaska in it? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, number 3. We got the trifecta. Not the infecta, but the trifecta. 2009D, a third one. I had cancer, but I got lucky and they just cut it out and I'm good. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Sometimes they can do that. Look at that, our third one. 2009 Denver, another great coin. Fantastic. 3 in a box. That's usually what we did at Arizona State University. There we go. Triplets. 74D, 64. Yeah, sometimes they can get right to it. They did not want to cut me because of where it was located in my throat. I would have lost my voice, amongst other things. Probably would have had a tracheotomy. I had similar to what our friend Val Kilmer had. And so that's, I didn't want to end up like Val. Poor Val. Make sure McPuddin pattern for Keno makes it in the book. Oh, yeah. It's all part about gambling on Keno, gambling on cancer. The big jackass slots is here. Find a big boom. All right. That looks to me like that's a fake channel, but we're welcoming you. Thanks for being here. You don't get the ASU reference? Okay, I said we have 3 in 1 box. So I'll be very, how old are you, first of all, Pablo? Tell me how old you are before I explain the reference. I want to make sure that we have an adult in the room. Just kicked my shoes off, Coach. Very good. Sup, Aaron? Diana McMahon, $50 super chat. Holy cow. Holy cow. Got more entries. Let me get over to our list here. Holy cow. Holy cow. Wow. Diana McMahon. My goodness. We got Marnie. We got Braun. We got Keon. We have It's Vegas Time. We have Paulette. Thank you, McPuddin. Extra entries for the drawing coming up. Oh my gosh, a $50 super chat. Very cool. Pablo, you're 54 years old? Okay, I can tell you. So I went to Arizona State University. I was enrolled at Arizona State University. The only thing that happened at Arizona State University back in the day is trying to be the #1 party school in the world. So the reference is, I made the comment that we found 3 in a box. The last time we had 3 in a box was at Arizona State University, because that would be a party at a sorority and there would be 3 people in a box. That's what the reference was. And it was not to be explicit. It was just to, to make a joke and a reference. Few people got it. Other people didn't. Sometimes the jokes are just for 2 or 3 people. That's how it works. You got to play along. Sometimes there's a scorecard you can fill out. Exactly. If you want her name, I'll be happy to give you her name. Her name was, I can't give you the name. She'd probably sue me. You've been enrolled too? Exactly. Then I left Arizona State University for a real college. University of Hawaii. Here's a beat-up coin. Deadpool, thank you for being even more explicit. Appreciate it. Good times at ASU. Good times at ASU. Now they actually have real schools. They're like you can become a lawyer there and stuff. I was at the Walter Cronkite School of Broadcasting back when Walter was somebody. It's good times there. Good times. Let me just say, if you're in the Minnesota area in the 1980s, you may have run into her multiple times. Hey now. We love our friends in Minnesota. What state is Minnesota? We know that Iowa is the 29th state. What state is Minnesota? Yeah, it's not like Sammy Hagar's 3 Lockbox. That's a whole different thing. From the album Chastity. Tony, selfish. Walter likes to say, don't do my mom like that. What's up? Hey, Jeffrey, good to see you. Dandy's Rona still thinking about Pat McCord. Ooh, a 1982 Philadelphia. That's a nice coin. It's worth $1. Just found a $1 nickel. 76, we'll keep. 78, 8, 17, 11. 83, but that's ugly on the rear. 96, that's a nice 96. Don't look. All right, time to play the game. You're going to be surprised. This is going to blow you away. It's not what you're thinking. Here we go. Hawaii has the best doctors. They have the hottest nurses. I don't know about the best doctors. All right, here we go. What year do you think this one is? Take a look at it. Get your best guess. It could be any year. It doesn't have a mint mark on it, so it's a Philadelphia issued coin. Charlie M says 55. What year do you think it is? 65 for Keno Player, 61 for Shady, 82 for Porsche Dupree, 54 for Steve. Jeffrey says 75, 56, 71, 42 for Dennis, Keon 52, 61 for CK, 52 for Deadpool. Where'd it go? Sorry. 64, 94 for Curb. I like it. 73, got a 62, got an 82, 73, 53, 54, 58. It's going great tonight, Gambling Gary Slots. Thanks for being here. 76, 69, 61, 67, 57, all over the place. 62. Mark them down. It's Vegas time, says 56. Lock in your guesses. It's a 2-digit number. Roddy from Missouri says 85. How close were you? Look at the shininess of the coin. Arizona Cowgirl, cancer-free celebration, $5 super chat. Arizona Cowgirl goes on the list. Thank you so much, AZ Cowgirl. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's super. Thank you. We ready? Here we go. Let's see. One of you guessed it. I think only one, maybe two people got it. 1956. That's a tougher coin to find. A 1956 Philadelphia. That's going to go in a holder. 1956 in pretty good shape. Better than that 61. How does a coin that old survive that long? That's fantastic. 1956. We'll put you up there. Very cool. That was fun. Thank you, Arizona Cowgirl. Minnesota is the 32nd state. I bet you guys didn't know that. I've always known that. I didn't need anyone to text it to me just moments ago and share that information with me. I've always known the 32nd state. I've memorized my favorite states. Welcome, Portia Dupree. Good to have you here. Any relation to you, me, and? $23, $92, good year. More dates, 15 and 90 in 2019. You love collecting coins? Cool. This is fun for me. This is what I've been doing since 1976. Exactly, Deadpool. Nothing gets past you. I like that. Look at that coin. Look at the rims on this one. So most of the rims are very well defined, but this one has a broken collar, a broken rim. It didn't press down hard enough or whatever, but that rim there is not very good. And that's not damaged. That's the way it was made by the mint. Don't know that it has any extra value, but we're going to keep it because it looks so much different than the other 1989s. Your year is 1987. That's a great year. That's the year that the movie Running Scared came out. Great, with the Michael McDonald theme song. I believe also Mannequin came out in 1987. Could have been 1986. 1986 or 1987. Someone help me out with Mannequin. Hollywood was in Mannequin. All these trivia questions, you guys got to be ready to answer. Your favorite movie was Mannequin. Very cool. That was what's her name from Sex and the City was in there. Mannequin is a great movie. Diane McMahon is so bossy. Hey, Marnie. Mary says her daughter was born in 1987. St. Elmo's Fire, yes, very cool. Andrew McCarthy. True Patch says 83. Tony says 87. You got paid 27 gold dollars today? Very cool. You're lucky. The Hollywood with the famous glasses, you take the lady the necklace off, she becomes human, but the necklace, she becomes mannequin again. Yes, exactly. Bring it back to the Minnesota Twins of 87. Was the first tooth that Jeff Goldblum lost in the movie in The Fly. Oh, cool. Pretty sure Mannequin was based on a true story. Kim Cattrall, exactly. Oh, my gosh. All right, we got an older coin here. This one's going to be a fun one. You thought the last one was fun. This one's better. Name the only states that have the same first letters in the capital and the state. Very cool. Coming up. It's an older coin. It's got the D on the back. You did go to ASU, been teaching in the Valley for quite some time. That's right. Arizona Cowgirl got an actual education at Arizona State, one of those good ones that actually work. 87, just looked it up. Thank you, Maria Ann. What year did Hiding Out come out? Was that 88? Hiding Out, great movie, John Cryer's movie. If you haven't seen Hiding Out, you got to watch it. Mary Ann, 60, Shady, 53, 58 for Dennis O'Neil. It's going to blow your mind when you see it. It's the first one of these we found, I believe. There's a hint for you. 52 for Charlie, 63 for Rodney. Guess the date on the nickel. 49 for Keno Player. 73 Deadpool. 52 Pablo. 69 Tony. Karina says 48. Scott Farrell 44. True Patch says 46. 54 for Lenny. Shree 48. The Big Jackass Slots 45. 71 for Keon. 61 Margie. 61 Mary. 43 It's Vegas Time. Mike L 60. Curbs 55. Johnny 57. S Taylor 60. 67 for Dynamic Man. Hiding Out 1987. What a great year for movies. 38 for Boo Boo Boss. 54 for Dandy's Ronuts. 47 for Angela B. Sorry, I called Angie. It's Angela. Youngblood came out in 87. How about the movie with the vampires with Kiefer Sutherland, where Michael became a vampire? Remember that movie? Gammon Gary Slot says 33. What year? I think 88 was Colors. You go by either Angie or Angela. Cool. Lost Boys, thank you very much. Nailed it. You guys are the best. E pluribus unum. We're going to flip it. Nobody got this one. 1951D. That's a tough coin to find. 1951D. I've only found 2 or 3 of those in my entire career. Look at that. You're a Lost Boys? You're at Lost Boys. 2019, 2024, 1995. All right, let's do a couple more, and then let's do a drawing. What do you guys say? You want to do a drawing real quick? What year did Thief come out with James Caan? 1981? I can't be that old for Thief. Oh, maybe with James Caan. That's also the year that First Blood came out. Corey taking a bubble bath in Lost Boys. Yeah, with the other Corey. Was that when the 2 Corys hooked up, allegedly? Yeah. That's where I learned you never invite a vampire into your house. As long as you don't invite them in, they can't do anything to you. Jonathan Adair, $1.99 super chat. Jonathan Adair, very cool. Let me zoom this out. Write you down, Jonathan Adair with an extra. Thank you for your support. Very cool. Meant to say Lost Boys, my fingers were in the way. Yeah, we'll definitely do a hand washing break coming up. We're going to dump our nickels as opposed to pump our nickels. That's on the different channel. Is that another old coin? Hold on. It's a 64. Never mind. 2015. 86, 87 had some stellar movies. Full Metal Jacket. What was the one where you love the smell of napalm in the morning? 63. Then there was the adult version. I love the smell of my palm in the morning. That's back when they did all the spoofs. Angela B with a super chat. Angela B's in the drawing. Angela, thank you so much. We'll give you the drawing rules coming up here in a moment. Spaceballs, the movie. Spaceballs, the coffee cup. Spaceballs, the Apocalypse Now, yes. Exactly. Spaceballs was hilarious, yes. Ludicrous Speed now. I guess we're doing one more roll. My bad, I got excited. Look at that beautiful coin. 22. 14. La Bamba. I never saw La Bamba. I don't know why. Pizza the Hut. I don't know why I never saw La Bamba. I've seen it on TV and I switched the channel. For whatever reason, that movie offends me. Maybe it's my prejudices against hit songs that are one-hit wonders. 64. Joseph Conrad book, Secret Sharer. Cool. Hope they make a movie out of my book. For those of you that are new to the channel, also some homework for you. There's a couple things you have to watch. It's on YouTube. It's free. But you need to get the homework done so you can be part of the True Loon family. One is you have to watch the implosion video of the Clarion Hotel Casino in Las Vegas from 2015. You have to watch the video. There's plenty of copies of it out there, especially the news coverage. It's from February of 2015. The Clarion Hotel Casino in Las Vegas implosion. I did that. So when you see what happened, I did that. And then you can come back and ask the questions of how I did that, and I'll tell you the story. That's one of the homeworks. The other one is you have to watch the clip of the movie Clarity. Movie Clarity was filmed in my hotel in Las Vegas. I pulled a Hitchcock. I said, you can film it, but I got to be in it. That was my acting debut in a major motion picture. Got to check it out. Clarity is the movie. There's a clip on the channel. You can check it out. That's a couple of pieces of homework for you if you're new to the channel. Give me a moment to go wash the schmutz off of my hands. We'll be right back. You've seen it? Awesome. They're probably wondering how they're making money on such a horrible film, but every time we promote it, 10 more people view it. Will the bank sell boxes of rolled coins to anyone? If you have a bank that you go to, probably. If you don't bank there, they probably won't do it. My quintessential 80s moment is watching the video of Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses for the first time while Coach Steve was working there as a DJ at the Devil House at ASU. There you go. That's right. You were probably there that night. The Sun Devil House across the river from ASU. DJing there, having a good time. Really good time. I learned a lot of skills at that place. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's zoom in on the pile of coins. You guys can watch my pile while I go wash my hands. Stand by. Lots of nastiness. that will work for now. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's do it. Coach version of Shakespeare coming up, exactly. Let me cue up. I'm going to do a quick example of what we're going to be doing here later tonight. Let me get the lyrics for my favorite song. One second. And I'll cue it up. Okay, here we go. Let me get it all set up. Make sure I got my glasses on. This is an example for those of you that haven't been here before. Hi, everyone. Always do things safe. Let me buckle in for this one. Figure out how to do this. All right, a dramatic reading live on YouTube. Have you ever met a girl that you've tried to date, but a year to make love, she wants you to wait? Let me tell you a story of my situation. I was talking to this girl from the U.S. nation. The way that I met her was on tour at a concert. She had long hair and a short miniskirt. I just got on stage, dripping, pouring with sweat. I was walking through the crowd, and guess who I met? I whispered in her ear, "Come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions and see if you're 100 proof." I asked her name, and she said, blah, blah, blah. I took a couple of flicks, and she was enthused. I said, "How do you like the show?" She said, "It was very amused." I started throwing bass. She started throwing back mid-range, but when I sprung the question, she acted kind of strange. Then I asked, "Do you have a man?" She tried to pretend and said, "No, I only have a friend." You got what I need, but you say he's just a friend. You say he's just a friend. There you go. Coming up later, we'll be doing more of that exciting spoken word music coming up here in a little bit. All right, what do we got next? We got, it's time for a drawing. Let's do a drawing. We got a lot of people. We got a lot of channel members. I think we're going to do a everybody drawing first so we get all the names in here. So now what happens to those nickels? That's a great question. We slowly insert them into this bag, one at a time, for maximum pleasure. All right, I'll just do handfuls. Later on, we will. Did anyone ever tell you that you look like Steve Carell? Not a whole lot. I get other people, but I think after the cancer, yeah, maybe it's Steve Carell. No offense, Steve Carell. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, let me put you over here. Get this up here. I'll move you like this. And we're going to get the wheel of names underway. What's this song? It's called Just a Friend, unless you're asking someone else. It's by Biz Markie. Came out when I was DJing in Alaska on KWLF radio. That's right. It's been a long while, Gavin. Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, there's no real nickel slots anymore. Take that, Steve Carell, yes. Just AFK for the moment. Nice to have you. Save the Congo. Exactly. Biz Markie is fantastic. All right, I'm going to start before we go any further. That was just the warm-up because we got coming up here. Welcome to Just One More Slots. Dandy's Ronuts is joining us. Thank you to welcoming to Just One More 20. It's Dandy's Ronuts joining us tonight in the channel membership. Dandy's Ronuts. Very cool. That's another thing you have to view is the when undercover boss at Randy's Donuts. All right, Dandy's Ronuts. That's our first entry we're putting in there. So if you're a channel member, we're going to do you first. You have the little box next to your name, like Marnie B. Very cool. We got Sri Raman. We got Diana McMahon. We have and the two becomes one flesh. And we have Belly Love Barb. And we have Links to Rinks, Do Me. And we have Tina H. And we have Jonathan Adair. And we have Mike L. Nice. Very cool. Lenny Cottingham is here. Very cool. Rodney from Missouri. Karina Montgomery. Deadpool. Okay, who else we got? We got Dr. Black Phil, Dr. Phil. BDPS. It's so much easier. Shri Melody. We won't forget you. COTOUTURE. Very nice. Angie is here. Got Johnny B. Unless we already had you in there, we'll go through the names and make sure we got everyone. This is for channel members. We got Real Bronze 03. And then in a moment, we'll add anyone that's super chatted. Who else do we got? Tyler, thank you. We'll be giving away your choice of sports cards or coins coming up here in just a few minutes. CK, that's an easy one to spell. Thank you for that. Circle City Gabriel. Very cool. Welcome, KFC West Wings. Jeffrey, clean shirt, new shoes, opening line, the band, and the song. ZZ Top, sharp dressed man. Marnie B, did I get you in there? Let me see if I got you the first one. You were the first one, right? Richard D, we're going to add you in there. Cool. What happens is if your name is picked, another entry for and the two, Tina and Shri. Okay, let me mark it down here. And the two. Where are we at? And the two. Tina H, 2, and then Shri. Thank you so much for that. Very nice, Keon. Appreciate you. Another super chat. More people. You didn't hear me, but maybe I missed it. Nope, probably not. Kel, I am. Very cool. Wi-Fi is here. It's good to have Wi-Fi. Seen ZZ Top in person. Cool. Keon Green, did we get you in here? Very nice. Shady, there we go. I've only got about half of them right now, so forgot your name. Mike Cav is here. A bunch of envelopes went out today, too, so you guys will be getting some stuff in the mail. I got Shri. All right, I'm going to read the names here. If you're new to the channel, we're giving stuff away. Maria Ann. Make sure you're in there. Very nice. Going to read these names on the wheel of names. Make sure that if you're a channel member, you let me know who you are. So we're going to do, we have Richard D, Kel I Am, Wi-Fi, Keon Green, Shady, Mike Cav, Maria Ann, Dandy's Ronuts, Marnie B, Shri Raman, Diana McMahon, and the two, Belly Love Barb, Links to Rinks, Tina H, Jonathan Adair, Mike L, Lenny Cottingham, Rodney from Missouri, Deadpool, Expressionistics. Very cool. Karina Montgomery, Bourbon Colony. Black Dr. Phil Speaks, Melody Couture, Angie, Johnny B, Real Bronze 03, Tyler, CK, Circle City Gabriel. If you're here as a channel member and I didn't read your name, let me know and we'll put you in right now. And then we're going to start adding some other people in. Paulette Schmitz. Very cool. Thanks for being here. Mary. Hold on, I got to get Mary in here. Stand by. Oh my gosh, is this a bunch of new Mistretta, 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 Mary Mistretta, very cool. We have Moongem's Meanderings. Hold on, Moongem's Meanderings. Wow, sponsor the channel members, very cool. We have Freida Aguilar, FreidaagUilar, very cool. We We have BillyWayneNorwood. Good to see you, BillyWayneNorwood. Thank you. We also have Quinn Sykes. Thank you so much. QUINNSYKES. And then we have a $40 super chat. Holy cow. Let me write these down. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We have Maria Ann, Angie, Kel-I-Am, and Diana McMahon. More entries. Thank you so much. $40 super chat. That's freaking awesome. You guys are the best. Wow. 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 Justin Leonard and Phil B. Very cool. Phil B. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you all so much for being a part of this. This is going to be fun. Let me go through the cards that you have a chance to win tonight. And then if anyone else is here in the meantime, let me know. Let me find our cards for winning. Your choice of the cards include the 2000, this is not a card, the 2009 D nickel, or let's go ahead and just do it. Let's just go ahead and do it. Where's it at? Let me find it. Let's just go crazy tonight. The 2019 W quarter. This is a W quarter. I've only found 2 in my life. This is one of them. It's up for grabs tonight. There it is right there. Now, Angela B, it's coming in here in just a minute. We're going to do all the super chats here in just a moment. We got Ken Griffey Jr., CC Sabathia, the Yarmer Yager rookie, Mike Madonna rookie, the Pete Rose twin pack, 1987, the Nolan Ryan no-hitter, the Frank Thomas rookie card, 3 Curtis Josephs rookie cards, all 3 from the same year, the Billy Ripken box, Ronick, double Ronicks, the Bobby Bonilla. This is a Roberto Clemente World Series card, Roy Halladay, Dikembe Mutombo, Kurt Schilling rookie, Martin Brodeur, and don't forget, we're giving away a Dick Cheney card. Real bronze, standby. Holy cow, let me write these down. And the 2, Shree, McPuddin, and Keon. Another McPuddin, another Keon, another and the 2, and a Shree. Thank you so much, Real Bronze 03. Where are we at? There's a Shree and the 2. Nice. Thank you so much. Another super chat. You guys are out of control fun. I love it. All right, let me pull the Dick back up here. There's the Dick Cheney and Randy Wood. You get the Dick and the Wood together in one giveaway. We got the Dale Earnhardt regular card and the Dale Earnhardt Braille card. You get both cards. The Bo Jackson, and then this is the Babe Ruth 1962. It's beat to hell, but it's a Babe Ruth card from 1962 Topps. Arizona Cowgirl by Diana McMahon. Holy cow. AZ Cowgirl. Back in. McPuddin again. Thank you so much, McPuddin. Thank you, Arizona Cowgirl. You guys are the best. Hit me with the Dale Earnhardt card. Exactly. Rodney said he could use some midday. Chris Rosmondo is here. Fantastic. CHRISROSMONDO. Wow. And because there's so many people, hold on here. Let's pick one of these guys. We're going to add one. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Benjamin Franklin $50. We're going to add them to the wheel. If it hits the Benjamin Franklin, we'll add that to the pot and to the pool. We're going to put 8 chances to hit a Benjamin Franklin silver $50. Ben F. That's 4. Ben F is 5, 6, 7, and 8. So Ben Franklin, a chance for a Ben Franklin silver $50. If that comes up in the first spin, then the next person gets a chance to pick that. You wonder what the PSA grade on the Dick is worth? You guys are awesome. This is fantastic. What fun. Let's do it. And then we got 2 Walking Liberty $50. So we're going to put in Walker twice. Walker and Walker. So those could come up as well. Arizona Cowgirl, thank you for that. Justin Leonard, nice. Scott Farrell. Okay, let's do our first one. Did we miss anybody? Last chance. Last chance while I dig out another card to add to the pool. Let's add one more card to the pool. Gonna blow you away, I hope. We had a couple. We've got the Nolan Ryan, 1991. We got the Cy Young card from Fleer from 1960s, Cy Young. We have a Gary Payton rookie card, 1990 Skybox. We have a Thurman Thomas rookie card. That's also available. DH, all right. Stand by. Achoo! Excuse me. Where the hell did that come from? And is that it? Let me see if I got one more really cool card to add into it to make the decision difficult. Make the decision difficult. One moment. Where did I put that? Oh, there we go. Let's find an old card. This is going to be a add-on. Somebody look up what the 1969 Topps Roberto Clemente card is worth. We're going to put it next to the Walkers and next to the Ben Franklin. If this comes up, it's a 1969 Roberto Clemente. It was $50 back in the 1980s. Let's actually look that up. Let's go to eBay. Let's look up a 1969 Roberto Clemente. 1969 ROBERTOCLE. There it is. Roberto Clemente. What is the value of a 69 Roberto Clemente? There's one for $43. Interesting. 34, 29, 45, 46. Depending on the grade. 59. So it's got to be at least a $30 card. No damage, good corners. It's circulated. Let's say it's a PSA 7. What was a PSA 7? PSA 7. A PSA 7's $299 if it's certified. $217, $259, $297, $319. So take a look at this one. It's not a PSA 10, but it's got decent corners. Look at those corners. The centering. No marks on the back. Big Cuz Super Chat. Thank you so much. That's at least a PSA 7, in my opinion. What do I know? It was $50 back in the 1980s. So that one, we're going to add to the wheel. If it comes up, it'll be put into the drawing. Okay? So this is just like these other ones that if it comes up. So we're adding Roberto Clemente, 1969. So it has to land on that to be put into it. But Joe, do you agree it's a 7? VG1 sold ungraded. Yeah, ungraded, it's a lot less, but graded. Beckett says $75 to $200. Cool. So that's available. This is a Hall of Fame, awesome player, inspirational guy. If it lands on that, it goes into the drawing. If not, it's just a come on. It's a PSA 6 or 7 exactly. All right, hold on here. We need to add some more people that I missed. Who did I miss here? Was that another $49.99 super chat I missed? Hold on. I want to make sure I got Tony, special song request. I like big butts. Okay. Tony gets on the list. Holy cow, Sir Mix-a-Lot going to be in the program tonight. I'm glad I got my special helmet. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Tony, thank you so much for the super chat. Holy crap. Coming up in tonight's performance. Tina H says Big Cuz. Big Cuz with the $2 super chat. And then we're good to go. And did I miss anybody? I think I missed, okay, King Solo Slots. We got Big Cuz coming up. So King Solo Slots. Let me get you in here. I want to make sure I get everybody in here. King Solo Slots. Anyone else that I missed, let me know. This is our last chance. Lenny's here. After hurricane in Puerto Rico, he went down to help the country. Yes, and he died in a plane crash. 3,000 hits exactly. Roberto Clemente. Okay, DH standing by. Red 5 standing by. Angie at Jody FJ. Angie with a $5 super chat, adding Jody FJ. It's out of control tonight. It's awesome. This is freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Wow. All right, all right, all right. My goodness. You got 45 for a Tops Clemente? Cool. You missed another super chat from Braun? Uh-oh. Where's Braun? One more Braun. Where's it at? When was it? Let me find it. It's going so fast, I can't keep up. There it is. Oh, Marnie and BDP. Got it. Marnie and BDP. Thank you, Real Bronze 03. Bruce, how you doing? We got Marnie and BDPS again. Another entry. Meatloaf action. Heart has holes where black blood flows. Wonderful tonight. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's do our first draw. This is for channel members only. And then the next draw is everybody, okay? The drawings are money machine. Shrek, eat your heart out. Screw Shrek. Okay, we're going to do our first draw for channel members only, and then everyone gets in. Pat75 is back. We got a double Pat. Pat75 sneaks in. Pat75. Very cool. Thank you, Pat75. Dennis O'Neill. Did I get you in a Big D? You got to make sure Big D is in here. Dennis O-N-E-I-L. Big D. All right, you're in. Anticipation is killing you? Me too. All right, there we go. We're ready to go on our first spin. Let's hope we get a Walker, a Ben Franklin, or Roberto Clemente. They get added into the prize pool. No more bets, no more wheels. That's loaded tonight. It's going to get bigger too. Here we go. We're going to shuffle 6 times tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here we go. Our first win tonight. Keon Green is our first winner tonight. Keon Green, which card would you like or coin? We got the 19W, the 2009 D nickel. We got this guy. Thurman Thomas, Gary Payton rookie, the Cy Young card from the 60s. Got Nolan Ryan. We got the old beat-up Babe Ruth card from 1962. Bo Jackson, both Dale Earnhardts. We've got Dick and Wood. We've got Roberto Clemente there. We got Roy Halladay, Dikembe Mutombo rookie. Kurt Schilling, Martin Brodeur, Bobby Bonilla, Ronix. You get 2 of them. You get that guy. The Curtis Joseph 3-pack. You want the 19W. I figured as much. Keon Green has got the W quarter, the live stream found Lowell, Massachusetts W super rare. Only 2 million of these were made. Has the W mint mark on it right there. Let's do another drawing. That's fantastic. Wow, Keon, good choice. Great choice. Keon goes into your stack. All right, let's add everybody else now. Here we go. Emrod. Emrod for every draw, please. There we go. I think I got an Emrod here somewhere. How much is it worth? Probably $6 to $10 right now. $6 to $10 in that general area. It will continue to go up. All right, now it's time to add all our super chatters. So we're going to start with my list here. Got so many. So we've got Diana McMahon, or McPuddin. We've got Keon. We've got Tina H. Got Tina H. Got Maria Ann. We've got Margie. We got Keon. 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 We got McPuddin. 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 And McPuddin. Oop. Let me separate those. McPuddin. 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 And then the Keons I got to separate as well. I did them all on the same line. That would have been funny. You get 3 items that way if they land on that. Okay. Then we have Lenny. And then we have Big D. And we got Arizona Cowgirl. And then we have excuse me, McPuddin again. That's just this first sheet right here. 11 names on a paper plate. It's a big ass wheel. Then we got Angie. Then we have Tina H. Then we have Myrna. Then we have Shady. We have Real Brawn, 03. And we have Dandy's Ronuts. Cool. So eugenics. Now we have the next page. We got Marnie. And we have Braun. And we have Keon. And we have It's Vegas Time. Make sure I get that right. Not Vegas Time. It's Vegas Time. Okay. Then we have Paulette. Schmitz. And we have McPuddin. And we have Angela B. Thank you, Angela, very much. We have And the Two. And we have And the Two. We have Jonathan Adair. We have Shri. We have Arizona Cowgirl again. And we have another Shri. And let's make sure I got everyone. Thank you all for the super chats so much. I'm making a spirograph. Oh, we got more. We got Big Cuz. Big Cuz. And we got Maria Ann. We have Angie. We have Kel-I-Am. We have Diana McMahon. We have Tony. And we have Tony. And we have to separate Diana McMahon and Tony there. Let's see if that's it. Is there any more? Any more? Lenny, got another Lenny. Oh, we got more people. Hold on here. Lenny, thank you so much. For Angela B, and it's Vega time. Angela B. It's Vegas time. IVT. We have Jody FJ. This is a lot of people. Then we have Pat 75. And I have no idea who that one is. Oh, it's Marnie. And we have BDPS. Marnie. BDPS. And we have anyone else? This is a huge number of people. Huge number of people. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go back up here and let's find our Ben Franklin. We're going to take out 1. We're going to take out 2. We're going to take out 3. We're going to take out 4. Where's the other Ben? Show me Ben. Going to take out the 5. How many do we do? Take out number 6. We're just going to add Ben Franklin into the draw here. Whoever wins can pick the Ben Franklin if they want. We're just going to take out the chance of getting it to and make it an obvious winner opportunity. So we're just going to add Ben Franklin in. Let me put him in a holder here. This is a 1954 Ben Franklin $50. 90% silver is now added to the prize pool. Look at that. Boom. Just because. No more chances. All right. Did I miss anybody? Let's do this. Let's make sure I got everyone. Let me check the last page. Make sure we don't have anything else on the next page. We don't. We're good there. I think I got everybody. Does everyone concur that we have everybody? Make sure everyone's happy before we spin here. This is a big drawing. It's the biggest drawing in the history of the channel. Here's the channel rules. Hold on, let me give you the channel rules. I can't believe Ben Franklin did a super chat. No more bets, chicken dinner, DH, what's up? All right, let me give you the rules. I have to give you these rules for YouTube, makes me do this. All right, sorry. Holy crap. Machine Gun Kelly, 420, I'm new here. Good to have you with us. You concur? You concur? Doctor. Hey, everybody. We're being very safe tonight. I'm almost as big as Mr. Beast, exactly. We're being very safe tonight, so make sure you have your safety equipment on, your protective gear, your cups, whatever it is that you need. This drawing is not associated with YouTube, exactly. YouTube has nothing to do with this. We're doing it on our own. We do not keep your information, okay? You have to mail me your mailing address, your name, and all that, and then I mail you this stuff if you're in the United States or Canada, okay? And you can come pick it up if you want here at the English Hotel in Las Vegas, 921 South Main Street. I'll be happy to give it to you here. If you come to Loon Fest, you can come here as well. Protection is required. In fact, just in case, I also brought an extra glove. No glove, no love, exactly. Yeah, we don't use your information. We will mail it to you. It's not a YouTube promotion. And there's one other thing we have to tell you. It's not sponsored by YouTube. And we're just doing this because you're part of the channel. No additional purchase necessary if you're a channel member. And those of you that have been doing super chats, we're throwing you into the drawing here to thank you for supporting the channel. And Enrique has dude wipes. All right, that may be coming up. And then, of course, this is for later. Coming up here in a few minutes, we got some music for you or some spoken word, including Baby Got Back. So let's do our next drawings. We're going to do multiple drawings. Here we go. Got lots of cards to give away. We got coins to give away. If you've never been here, look at all this. These are the different cards you get to pick from, plus the coins. We're giving them away. Email in the description of the video to make sure, when you email me, give me your name and address and the item that you won. I'm going to wrap them in purple here in a moment so I know what you won. But I also am very unorganized and cannot keep track of anything. So the more you help me, the quicker you get your stuff. You're wearing thigh pads just in case? Cool. What's up, Eric J. Anthus? Good to have you with us. All right, this is our first spin. Is Bride of Chucky here? Bride of Chucky. There we go. We had an open space there. There we go. Got you in, Bride of Chucky. Is there anyone else we missed? Anyone else? What's up, Mike? Good to see you. All right, we're going to shuffle 6 times to make sure it's safe and fair for everyone. We can watch the shuffle finger here. See how it works? And then watch the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, John Rogers is here. Let's get John Rogers in. John Rogers. That's with a D. Very cool. I have to do 6 more. 1. Oh, that's not up there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 shuffles. Our next winner is... It's spinning. It's spinning. Oh, boy. We get to add a Walking Liberty $50. So now there's a Benjamin Franklin $50 up there and a Walking Liberty $50. So this $50 here dated 1940. Let's zoom in on it. Machine Gun Kelly, hold on. We'll get you in the drawing. Thank you so much. 1941. This 1941 $50 is now added to the prize pool. Very cool. Thank you so much for that. And we got to get Machine Gun Kelly in here. Let me see if I can spell this correctly. It's not Machine Gun Kelly. It's M-A-R-G-E-N-E Gun Kelly 420. If I say your name wrong, it's because I'm retarded. That's how Zach Galifianakis pronounced it. All right, so now we have the Franklin, the Walker, and the nickel, along with all the coins. Can you get me into? Very excited. So if you're not a channel member, any kind of super chat will get you in. Any kind of super chat at all. Anything at all will get you in. So I'll give you a pause for just a moment here. Let me go get a soft drink beverage. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. My throat is burning, and not for the reasons you're thinking. There we go. You get 2. You're gonna get 2. I got 2. How many days until I see my hubby loves coins and finding oldies? Cool. Papa B, you're in it? Haven't added you yet. We got a Papa B. Papa B is in. Let's go. 7 come 11. Let's go. All right. Let's do it. Here's our winners. Last chance. What's up, Patricia Cruz? Let's get you in there. I didn't see you until now. Nice. Patricia Cruz is in. Arizona Cowgirl, welcome to supporter of the channel. Holy cow. Arizona Cowgirl. Nice to have you. Very cool. Mary, you're not added. Levi James. Anyone else? Firefly. Very cool. All right, here we go. Let me throw one of these there. I'm going to shuffle 6 times. Oh, Lenny. Clarity Analytics is being put in. Clarityan. I want to spell it right. It's not analytics. It is. Alytics. Very nice of you, Lenny. Lenny gets another one. Very nice. Thank you so much, Lenny, for that. £2 super chat. Diana McMahon wants to add Mary. That's Mary. Got Mary in there. Thank you, Diana McMahon. McPuddin. Very nice. Mary F. Nice. Thank you so much. Very cool. This is a great group. We have wonderful people here. It's a fantastic community, and we're glad to have you all with us. Let's do it. Here we go. 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's break the wheel. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Bride of Chucky. 1111 super chat fight. Thank you so much, Bride of Chucky. Bride of Chucky sneaking in. And I'm going to put the 1111 next to it so we know it's because of that if you hit that. Way to go. Thank you, Bride of Chucky. Very cool. All right, I got to do those 6 more shuffles. It's going to be very shuffled up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So somebody's name can be on there more than once? Yes. The first spins are for 1 time for each person who's a channel member. This is based also on super chats. So the more you super chat, the more you get. So it's kind of a thing. This started the other day because Chris had a great idea. We jumped on it, but we want to make it fair for everyone. So the more you give, the more you get. That kind of a thing. More spokes than a date. All right, here we go. Spinning right now. Boom. This person gets the next pick. We're going to give multiple prizes away tonight. Don't you worry. McPuddin gets a pick. I'm assuming you would like a $50. Would you like the Ben Franklin, the Walker, or which one would you like? McPuddin is the winner. Which one would you like? Multiple entries makes a big deal. There's more drawings, don't worry. You got all the cards, we got the coins. Which one would you like, McPuddin? Sponsored a lot of people with the memberships, always supporting the channel. Fantastic. Your choice, the 54 Benjamin Franklin, the 41 Walker. She wants the Walker. Very good choice. The Ben Franklin stays in there. Let's do the next drawing. Here we go. So McPuddin. Nice. Let me put a piece of tape on it so it doesn't fall out. Thank you so much. And let's do it again. If you're a channel member, you get in the exclusive channel member drawings to start. That's why we did a couple of those first. All right, we're going to close it down. Let's do another one. Is Dustin out? Good to have you here, Dustin. Thanks for doing it. JJ Walker, nice choice. All right, we're going to hit shuffle, 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 and shuffle. And we're going to spin again. Another winner. Let's see who it's going to be. Is it back-to-back? Is it somebody new? Our winner is Johnny B. Johnny B is the winner. Congratulations, Johnny B. Would you like one of the 2 coins or one of these cards here? You got the 54 $50. You got the 2009 nickel. You got the Thurman Thomas rookie. You got the Gary Payton rookie, the Cy Young card from 1960s. The Nolan Ryan. You got the Babe Ruth as a boy card from 1962. Bo Jackson, the 2 Dale Earnhardt cards, including the Braille. Got the Dick card. You got the Dick in the Wood, Dick Cheney in Wood. You got the Clementi. You got Roy Halladay. You got Dikembe Mutombo, Kurt Schilling, Martin Brodeur, Bobby Bonilla rookie, Jeremy Roenick 2-pack. Got the Billy Ripken, Curtis Joseph 3-pack. 3 rookies of Curtis Joseph. You want to bet on the colors? That'd be great. Frank Thomas rookie, the Nolan Ryan 7 no-hitters, the Pete Rose 2-pack. Mike Modano rookie, Hall of Famer. You got the Yarmer Yager Hall of Famer. He wants the Franklin. Did I miss it already? Okay, cool. Johnny B with the Franklin. Is that correct? The $50, please. You got it. Ben Franklin, $50 for Johnny B. Let me write your name on here. Very freaking cool. I got this right here. More drawings coming up here in just seconds. Don't go anywhere. There it is. Johnny B, send me an email with your mailing address and what you won. All right, close that down. We still have the 2009 nickel and all those cards. We're going to do one more with the Clementi in it. Clementi's still in it with one more. After this, I'm going to take the Clementi out and we're going to do some other stuff. Here we go. 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Links to Ring says yellow is going to be next. Get your color bets in. I like that. Yellow, blue, red, or green. He picked it before the wheel stopped. Who did? Me? I can see it. He hasn't pulled the dick out. No, the dick's still in there. Yellow, got some yellows. Here we go. Spinning. Got some reds, some yellows. It's spinning again. And our winner is Angela B. Congratulations, Angela B. Angela B is our winner for this one. Congratulations. Would you like the 2009 nickel? Would you like Nolan Ryan, Cy Young, Gary Payton, Thurman Thomas, the Babe Ruth card, the Bo Jackson? You got the 2 Dale Earnhardt cards. You got the Dick in the Wood. You got Clementi. You got Roy Halladay, Kembe, Schilling, Martin, this guy, the Ronicks, that guy. 3 of those guys. Frank Thomas, rookie. Nolan Ryan, the Pete Roses, Modano, Yager, or CC Sabathia. Angela B, which would you like? We're going to thin it down here for the next few. And why am I seeing people saying, woohoo, Angela, I ain't done nothing? You're the winner. We just spun the wheel and your name is picked, so you get to pick a prize. That's why. Congratulations, Angela B. You are a winner. No one wants the dick. If you don't have a preference, you can ask for help. You phone a friend or ask the audience. They can help you. Oh, no problem. Good to have you here. You got a couple options. You got the Nolan Ryan no-hitters as an insert from 1992. You got the Frank Thomas rookie. She got the chicken dinner, exactly. A couple of other cards. Starting to lose. I'm going to lose my voice. I won't be able to sing. The nickel, I guess. Thank you. Very cool. So send an email to the channel email address with your mailing address and name. And be sure to put down you won the 2009 D nickel. Angela B, 2009 D 5 cent. Here we go. Yeah, I think somebody tipped for you and put your name in the drawing. All right, hold on here. Let me wrap it up for you. Sometimes you win and you don't even know it. There we go. So this is over here. We're going to hold this for you. Now we're going to do a couple more drawings. Don't go away. Don't go away. Let me find. I got to take out the expensive Clementi. Where's it at? Where's Robbie? We're going to do that, but we're going to do... Here we go. Get ready. Going to blow your mind. We're going to add this. An entire unopened box of Skybox is going to be added to the wheel instead of the Roberto Clemente. 36 packs of 1990 Skybox basketball. If it lands on this, the next person can pick that if they want to. It's an unopened, factory sealed box of 1990 Skybox Series 2 with all the rookies, including the Michael Jordan card. So 1990 Skybox. So again, it has to land on that, and then it gets added to the thing. All right. So these can sell anywhere from $50 to $80 currently, and they're just loaded with stars and rookies. You want the box, not the dick? There you go. So we got all this stuff. Let me thin down these other ones now. We're going to keep the Nolan Ryan. We'll keep the Cy Young, the Gary Payton. We'll keep the Babe Ruth. Take Bo out. We'll keep the Earnhardts, Dick and Wood, Roy Halladay, Dikembe, Kurt Schilling, Martin Brodeur stays. The 2 Ronuts stay. The 3 Josephs stay. The Pete Roses stay. Madonna's out. Yarger's out. Cece's out. And Griffey's out. Wow, we got another super chat. We get to add you one more time. Margene, very nice. Thank you so much for doing that. $1.99 super chat. Margene. I'll learn how to spell this soon. Gun Kelly. 420. Nice. One more entry for $1.99 super chat. Appreciate you very, very much. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to shuffle it 6 times. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Our next winner. It's spinning. Oh, DH, hold on. We'll get you on the next one. Another McPuddin. Another McPuddin. Multiple entries, multiple winners. DH, you're going in next. Stand by. McPuddin. What do you want on your hamburger? A hot dog? Elizabeth Taylor. McPuddin. Do you want the Pete Roses, the Nolan Ryans, the hockey cards? Do you want the Dicks? Do you want the Martin Brodeur? Do you want the race cars? Do you want the Babe Ruth? Do you want this? Do you want Cy Young, Nolan Ryan, or Frank Thomas rookie? You want the dick and give it to Jen. Which Jen gets the dick? Which Jen gets the dick? Tell me, you got to help me out here. Which Jen gets the dick? Is that 8675309 or a different one? Island Jenny. Nice. McPuddin pimpin' for Island Jenny. Very cool. Congratulations, Island Jenny. Sneaking in the dick winner. We have a winner. Island Jenny, congratulations. She wanted it last night. All right, it's hers now. Another drawing coming up. Here we go. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We'll do a couple more here, then we'll do the music, then we'll do another drawing at the end. Here's the spin. Was it? Did we miss anybody? I don't think so. Charlie M, I don't think you're in there. Let's add Charlie M. I don't think I added you earlier. All right, let's do it. The Grandy Dick Toronto Raptors guard. Jenny has left the chat in embarrassment. All right, 6 shuffles. 1, 2. Oh, DH. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. DH. HD. DH. My bad. My bad. Okay, let's do it. Thank you for correcting that. 6 more shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Melody Couture. Melody Couture. Very cool. Fantastic. Melody, what are you up for? We've got the 2 Dale Earnhardt cards, one with the Braille on it. The Babe Ruth is a boy. It's beat to hell, but it's a 1962. Gary Payton rookie, the 1960s, I think 61, Cy Young. We got Nolan Ryan, the Frank Thomas rookie. We have the Nolan Ryan 7 no-hitter insert, the 2 Pete Roses, the 3 Curtis Josephs, Billy Ripken, Jeremy Roenick 2-pack, and the Martin Brodeur rookie. What would you like? It's your choice. Melody is a big help during my cancer treatment. Sent me some headgear. which you will be seeing showing up. Your choice, you pick. Okay, everyone in the community picks. Let me know what you want. Do you want the Frank Thomas, the Peyton, the Dale Earnhardts, the Nolan Ryan, the Nolan Ryan? In fact, we'll go 2 Nolan Ryans if you want to do the 2 Nolan Ryans. We'll combine the 2 Nolan Ryans, the 2 Pete Roses. We'll do this. Good night, Arizona Cowgirl. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. The Thomas, Frank Thomas, not the John Thomas. The Ripken, the Ronuts, or the Brodeur. Pick for me. What would you guys say? What do you think Melody would like? Need the community to jump in here and help her out. Earnhardts. Vicky says the Earnhardts. Good idea. Anyone else? Dale Earnhardts, that guy. Very cool. You get the Braille and the regular. A couple of great, the 2 Pete Roses. And the Nolan Ryan, Babe Ruth, Dale and Nolan are tied. Dale, the Ryans, Cy Young Ryan, Ruth, the Babe, Nolan. Looks like Nolan's edging out. So here's what we're going to do then, is I'm going to give you both the Earnhardts and both the Nolan Ryans. There you go. Makes it easier that way. You get the 2 Earnhardts and the 2 Nolan Ryans for Melody Couture. Congratulations, Melody. MELODIECOUTURE. Do me a favor and send me an email with your mailing address again, and I will get these off into the mail for you. Get 4 cards because nobody could make up their choice, and I like that. It's fun that way. That's a bunch of great cards right there. You're now a card collector. Congratulations. Put that right over here. Look forward to the email so I can get that off to you. All right, let's add in. Let's do one more drawing, and then we're going to do our... Okay, we still have the basketball cards could possibly be put in. We're going to add one more coin. We have another 2009 D, I believe, that we found, just in case someone would like that. Where's that 09 D? Where are you at? 2009 D. You know what? I'm going to do this instead. Let's do it this way. Oh, there it is. It's got to be right here. We're going to add the 43-piece silver war nickel. And do I have an 09? I do have an 09D. All right, and an 09D. So the silver war nickel and the 09D nickel are in for this drawing. Once we do this drawing, we're going to go to the music side, okay? And then we'll come back and do a couple more drawings at the end. So here we go, 6 shuffles. You have your cards or coins choices. There was 6 right there. Spinning for one more winner here. Let's do it. Our winner is Jonathan Adair. Jonathan Adair is our winner. Congratulations, Jonathan. So many to choose from. Got the Frank Thomas, the Babe Ruth, the Gary, the Cy. You got Ken Griffey Jr. in that one. Got the Pete Roses. You got the Curtis Josephs, that guy. The Ronuts, Brodeur, the 2 coins, your choice, Jonathan Adair. You wanted the Dales? I could find 2 more Dales. I can do, if you want Dales, I can get you Dales. So let me write that down. I believe I've got duplicates of those. So we can do Jonathan Adair. The Dale Earnhardt collection. So let's do that real quick here. We can make anything happen on this channel. Where did those cards go? Where's that box? I'm looking for my box now. Where did I misplace my box? Give me a moment. It's under the wig. No. Holy cow. I hate when that happens. Oh, I found it. All right, box is down here. We're going to pull out the Dale Earnhardt cards for you right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll pull out 3 packs. I bet we pull it right here. Lots of box talk. I think there might be some dicks in this box. I don't know. Let's see here. Wallen Dellenbach Jr., Bobby and Judy, Jeff and Brett. What's up there, Deadpool? Dale Earnhardt. We got one already. First pack. There it is. Dale Earnhardt winner. Daytona, 93. Hold on. Jeff Gordon. We got one. And check for prototypes. Yes. We got one. Darrell Waltrip. Kyle Petty. The Young Guns. Jeff Gordon. Bobby Labonte and Kenny Walker. I'm going to throw that one in as well. Jeff Gordon. Brett Bodine. Kenny Wallace, Keystone Beer, DuPont, Bobby and Terry, Donnie Allison, Dale Earnhardt, and we got the $16,000 man, Dale Earnhardt. There's 3 Dale Earnhardts. Let's see if I have any more. Dale Jarrett, Waltrip, Marling, Allison, that guy, Dale Earnhardt, another one with his kid. All different cards. There you go. So let me know if this would work for you. Got this Dale Earnhardt, card number 139. The $16 million man, card number 120. This one, card number 123. The Young Guns, and then card number 94. You get all 5 of those cards. Would that work for you? There it is, Jonathan Adair. Very cool. Appreciate you very much. Let's get this in a sleeve thing for you. Be sure to send me email again with your address again. I've already deleted the other one. Let me find a way to collect these. Don't go anywhere just yet. Coming up, more fun and excitement. Here we go. That was fun. I enjoyed that. You can put all 5 into one thing here. The Intimidator. Very nice. And then we'll write Jonathan Adair on it. Very cool. Very cool. I already answered your next question, which is what? Okay, so let's go to the music time. We have some requests for dramatic readings of music. Brought to you by the safety protocols. Always wear a helmet. Always be safe. Close that down. Back to us. That's us right there. Pokemon cards are bringing the Pokies. I got to figure out the Pokey stuff. Thank you, Rodney. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I do not keep your information. That's part of the rules I have to say. So I apologize. It's just easier if it's at the top of the inbox, especially where I'm getting ready to travel. If you guys can make sure it's at the top of the inbox, I can get it right out to you. All right, where's our music requests? Let's start with Sweet Child of Mine. First request tonight, Sweet Child of Mine. Sweat Child. Let's do it. Get ready, everyone. Got your dancing shoes on. Your son has a bunch of Pokemon. Cool. All right, our first request tonight, Sweet Child of Mine, Guns and Roses. You guys can follow along a dramatic reading. Excuse me. She's got a smile that, it seems to me, reminds me of my childhood memories, where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place, and if I stare too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest sky, as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, have a seat in the kitchen and have some lemonade till Chris Hansen comes out, sweet child of mine. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much, Diane McMahon. Up next, Atomic Dog. By request, Atomic Dog. Here we go. Get your recording devices ready. A lot of people have already left. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Dynamite. Thank you. Song by George Clinton. Yeah, this is a story of a famous dog. For the dog that chases its tail will be dizzy. These are clapping dogs, rhythmic dogs, harmonic dogs, house dogs, street dogs. Dogs of the world unite. Dancing dogs, yeah? Counting dogs, funky dogs, nasty dogs, atomic dogs. Atomic dogs. Life on all fours when they're out there walking the streets. May compete, nothing but the dog in ya. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow yo, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Bow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Life on all fours when they're out there walking the streets. May compete, nothing but the dog in ya. Why must I feel like that? Oh, why must I chase the cat? Life on all fours when they're out there walking the streets. May compete, nothing but the dog in ya. Rough, rough, rough. Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me. Nothing but the dog in me. Thank you very much, Atomic Dog. Up next on our list is the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. There it is. Let's get the lyrics. Coming up. Loving, touching, squeezing, maybe. All right, all right, all right. Now keep in mind, if it's a song that has certain words, I will edit them on the fly unless there's a $10 million super chat, in which case, straight out of Compton, as written. Here we go. It was a hot night in August. Hot annotate August night. Humid. Hit the store to get some OJ to shroom to. I'm coming, oh shitty. I'm in the world's biggest little city. Seen a girl with some big-ass titties. Talking all sedity, punk bitch knew she was pretty. Get goosed in the city, get your purse took. When I stepped in her life, she felt the earth shook. Before I split the first hook, let me lace ya. Bang her, had her crying like someone's maced her. Give her a taste of some real macaroni. She swore no baloney. Wait a minute, is this the right song? I don't think this is the right song. This is Mac Dre. I apologize. That's not the right song. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, man. You guys got me messed up here. Oh, my God. Okay, I think I lost it there at some point. Lyrics. All right. Here we go. Let me try again. DJ, I want everybody to stop what they're doing. Now, if you know you're with someone you're going to take to the hotel room tonight, make some noise. Meet me in the hotel room. Meet me at the hotel room. Meet me in the hotel room. Meet me at the hotel room. Forget about your boyfriend and meet me in the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel. Oh, this is not it either. All right. I don't think that's the name of the song. Let me try Rapper's Delight. Is this it? This may not be it. This is not it. Can someone assist me? Can someone assist me with the actual song? We'll come back to that one. Let's see what else we got. We got others. Oh, I know what we got. We got a Tony request. Your request has to come with money. I perform for money. I'm a whore for super chats. Did you miss the cutoff? Not yet. Here we go. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. It's so big. She looks like one of those rap guy girlfriends. But, you know, who understands these rap guys? They only talk to her because she looks like total prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt, it's just so big. I can't believe it's round. It's like out there. I mean, like, it's gross. Look, she's just so, I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers cannot deny. That's when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face. You get sprung. Want to pull up tough. Because you noticed that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, baby, I want to get with ya and take you a picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so horny. Oh, rump of smooth skin, you say you want to get in my Benz. Well, use me, because I ain't the average groupie. I've seen them dancing, to hell with romancing. She's sweet and wet, got it going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. Take the average man and ask him that. She's going to pack much back. There you go, Tony. Yeah, Mrs. Cash better not. No Mrs. Cash. Oh my gosh, these are fresh readings too. Fresh readings. I've not prepped any of this stuff. It is Sugar Hill Gang's Rapper's Delight for the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. That was the request. I want to make sure we get the right one. Those were all our requests tonight. Thank you so much for that. We'll do another drawing before we end this. Everybody go Hotel Motel. What you gonna do? Because I get mad at my flag. And what song is that? Links to Rinks. We need to know the song. I need the actual lyrics. I could do an Afro Man song. Diana McMahon with a $5 super chat. Burnin' Love. Burnin' Love by Elvis Presley. Coming up. Burnin' Love lyrics. Here we go. By request, Diana McMahon. It is Rapper's Delight. That's what I thought. Let me get another sip real quick here. Yeah, we did Hotel Motel by Pitbull. That was not it. Here we go. Burnin' Love by Elvis Presley. Donna Summer on the radio. Great song. Let me make sure I capture the essence of it here. The spoken word. A dramatic reading, a song by Elvis Presley. Lord Almighty, I feel my temperature rising. Higher, higher. It's burning through my soul. Girl, you're going to set me on fire. My brain's a-flaming. I don't know which way to go. Yeah. Your kisses lift me higher, like a sweet song of a choir. You light my morning sky with burning love. Ooh, 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 ooh. I feel my temperature rising. Help me. I'm flaming. I must be 109. Burning, burning, burning. Nothing can cool me off. Yeah, I just might turn into smoke, but I feel fine because your kisses lift me higher. Like a sweet song of a choir, and you light my morning sky with burning love. It's coming closer. The flames are now licking my body. You won't help me. I feel like I'm slipping away. It's hard to breathe, and my chest is heavy and heaving. Lord have mercy. I'm burning a hole where I lay. Just a hunk of burning love. I'm just a hunk of burning love. A hunk of burning love. Ah, a hunk of burning love. There you go, Elvis Presley. Thank you so much for this super chat. Angela B is back now. Very cool. All right, I think we're going to do one more. Yeah, Meatloaf. Now, these, much like when I was DJing in Arizona, if you wanted your song played immediately, you wrote it on a $20 bill. If you wanted your song played soon, you put it on a 10. If you wanted your song played within the hour, you put it on a 5. If you wanted your song played sometime tonight, you put it on a 1. That's how we did it back in the 80s. What a weird time just to join the chat, exactly. It's all right, it's safety night here. We're being very safe in what we do, except for that first song. Yeah, that first song that we got in there and then realized it wasn't the right song. All right, one more drawing for everyone that's still here. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Let me find the wheel of names. Let's do it. Strap up, exactly. I believe everyone's here. If you're not here, when your name comes up, I'll give you a few moments. It's Tony's song was legal, then I request Monty Python sit on my face. But JJ, what's going on? Good to see you here. Thanks for joining us. I'm not familiar with Monty Python sit on my face. I would like to return your super chat. I am not familiar with that tune. Am I going to get fired? Am I going to get kicked off the internet? Does it have anything to do with any protected class? I will let you pick any other song. Used to play on Benny Hill? Cool. Yes, look it up. Okay, here we go. You're gonna get me burnt. You're gonna get me kicked off. Sit on my, don't look, just in case. There we go, Monty Python lyrics, in case something else sit on my face popped up. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, seriously? In the words of James T. Kirk, sit on my face and tell me that you love me, and I'll sit on your face and tell you that I love you too. I love to hear you oralize when I'm between your thighs. You blow me away. Sit on my face and let my lips embrace you. I'll sit on your face and let my love be truly. Life can be fine if we're both 69. If I sit on our faces in all sorts of places and play till we're blown away. A song by Monty Python. Oh my gosh. You're definitely gonna get porn ads. Keon's been a while. Nice to see you. James Regan. Oh, cool. Very cool. Wow. That was scary. You guys are out of control fun. Thank you so much for being here. Let's do one more giveaway. And then we can call it a night because I don't want to get in trouble. I may have to do, that was more of a romantic poem, yes. I'm going to have to do some major editing on this video. Out freaking standing. Okay. Mrs. Cashwell not here. This one's going to go to private. It's going to go to private. All right, for this next one. We're going to dress it up all the way here. We're going to go all out. There we go. Are we ready? Let's do it. No edits? Okay. I'm going to shuffle 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's just spin. Let's just do it. Liquor store gambling tonight? What time is it? Oh, it's already 10:30. Holy cow. It's Vegas time is our winner. It's Vegas time. It's Vegas time. Which card would you like? Let me show you. We have the 2009 nickel. We have the Bo Jackson, the Thurman Thomas rookie, we have the Frank Thomas rookie, the crappy Babe Ruth card, but it's a Babe Ruth card. We got the Gary Payton card. We got Cy Young. Got King Griffey Jr. It's 3D. Look at that. Whoa. We got, It's Vegas Time not here? All right, I'll give you a moment for It's Vegas Time. If not, we got to spin. Oh, there we are. Still here. Cool. Got CC Sabathia. We got the Pete Rose cards. Get two of them. Two Pete Rose. Two Pete Rose for the price of one. You got the 3 hockey cards from Cujo. And we got, I missed 2 super chats. Who were they? Oh my gosh. We'll have to do another drawing. Tell me who they were. We got Jeremy Roenick. We got that one. We got the Martin Brodeur. We got Yarmer Yager. That guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. Any idea what you want? And then we'll do another drawing. It's Vegas time. I'm focused in. Your son loves hockey. You pick for me? Okay. I'm going to give you, since your son loves hockey and you're a giving person, you're giving to someone else, wait till you see what we're going to do for you. Don't go nowhere. A Wi-Fi and, okay, cool, hold on. For songs, we got to go back and see those songs. All right, since your son loves hockey, Curtis Joseph, Jeremy Roenick, Yarmer Yager, and Mike Madonna. You get all of these. It's Vegas Time gets every one of these cards. All the hockey for It's Vegas Time. Okay, we're going to go back and look for those songs. That's amazing. Let's do it. Hold on one second here. It's Vegas Time. Winning. Let's go like this. Thank you. It's Vegas Time. OG, it's Vegas Time. It's for the sun. It's Vegas Time. There you go. It's scribbled on there. Be sure to send an email and let me know your address, and we'll get it to you, full name and address, and the cards that you won. Let's do it. All right, let's go back and check our super chats for songs. I missed them. Super chats for songs. Or if you guys can tell me what they were again, that would even be easier. What was the song from Machine Gun? And what was the song from the other person? Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate that. VJJ, 10-month supporter of the channel. My favorite channel all time. No filter, coach. What's going on? 10-month supporter. Appreciate you. Very cool. Obviously a previous name. Now a new name. Can you help me out with the music? Wi-Fi with Sweet Caroline. And Donna Summer on the radio. Cool. I can do both those. We got that. That's easy. I think I've memorized both of those. Let's start with on the radio. Where is the, yeah, it sits on my face. On the radio, lyrics, Donna Summer. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Very cool. You've met with JJ in person. Yeah, we did Burning Love. In fact, I'm still burning. For those of you just joining us, please play along. We're doing our best to do the spoken word songs of your favorite hits. We take requests, monetary requests, and we'll do this for you. We'll perform for you. We'll be a trained monkey for a few bucks. We will embarrass ourselves. We will put ourselves out there for just a couple of coins. Here we go. Someone found a letter you wrote me on the radio, and they told the world just how you felt. It must have fallen out of a hole in your old brown overcoat. They never said your name, but I knew just who they meant. I was so surprised and shocked, and I wondered too, if by chance you heard it for yourself. I never told a soul just how I've been feeling over you, but they said it really loud. They said it on the radio, on the air, on the radio. Oh, on the radio. Whoa, on the radio. Whoa, on the radio. Whoa. Now. Don't it kind of strike you sad when you hear your song? Things are not the same since we broke up last June. The only thing I want to hear is that you love me still and that you think you'll be coming home real soon. Yeah, it kind of made me feel proud when I heard him say, you couldn't find the words to say yourself. And now in my heart, I know I can say what I really feel because they said it really loud. They said it on air, on the radio. Woo-hoo. On the radio. On the radio. On the radio. If you think that love isn't found on the radio, then tune right in and you'll find love you've lost. Because I'm sitting here with the man I sent away long ago. It sounded really loud. He said it really loud on the radio. Thank you very much. Up next, Sweet Caroline. The Queen of Disco, yes. Here we go. I don't have the chords. I have the lyrics. Coach Monkey. Hashtag Coach Monkey. Thank you. It's Vegas time. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. All right. I'll do my best on this one. How do you join the queue? Super chat. I'm a bitch for your money tonight. I'm a bitch for your money. Where it began, I can't begin to know when. But then, I know it's growing strong, was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hands. Touching hands. Reaching out, touching me, touching you. I didn't give you permission. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. But now, I look at the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We'll fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, hurtin' runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when I'm holding you? Warm. Touching warm. Reaching out. Fondling you, fondling you. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sweet Caroline. Good times have never seemed so good. I believe they never could. Sweet Caroline. Bitch. There you go. Fan freaking town. Oh, we got another one. Hot Stuff by Diana Summer. It's a Hot Stuff album night. Hot Stuff album night. Let's do it. Hot Stuff coming up. Hot Stuff by Donna Summer. Here we go. Oh. She definitely works hard for the money. No, I'm not doing these for free. This is definitely pouring my heart out for cash. I apologize, but I'm going to be a whore for this. Okay, Hot Stuff. Let me get some beverage. Yeah, she did a lot. You can do a whole show just doing Donna Summer song. Sitting here eating my heart out waiting for some lover to call. Dialed about 1,000 numbers lately, almost rang the phone off the wall. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta have some hot stuff. Gotta have some love tonight. Hot stuff. I need hot stuff. I want some hot stuff. I need hot stuff. Looking for a lover who needs another. Don't want another night on my own. Want to share my love with a warm-blooded lover. Want to bring a wild man back home. Gotta have some hot love, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta have some lovin'. Gotta have some lovin' tonight. Hot stuff. I need some hot stuff. Hot stuff. Looking for some hot. Sorry, I went into some Buster, Poindexter there. How about some hot stuff, baby, this evening? I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Give me some little hot stuff, baby, this evening. Baby, hot stuff. Gonna need your love tonight. I need some hot. I ran out of words to write, so we just repeated the words again. Want to have some hot love, sitting here eating my heart out, saying the same words over and over again. I dialed 100 numbers lately. I'm bound to find someone home. I swiped to the left, I swiped to the right, until someone came and gave me a bone. I need some hot. I'm sorry. I was freestyling there. I apologize. My bad. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sometimes I just break out into that freestyle. I just can't help it. I have to say, what a fun night and a great day for a coach to find out he's cancer-free. You're such an inspiration to so many of us, and it's much fun. Thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. You guys are the best. If that's it, if there's no more pay-to-plays, I'm happy to call it a night. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Mrs. Cash phone is ringing off the hook right now. It's 10:42. I got to get some sleep because I'm driving across country starting Thursday. And so, you see Madonna in my future? Probably. Steve Allen would be proud. Appreciate all you new channel members. Appreciate all you super chatters. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I got to work on my dribble. Exactly. Awesome night. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. These numbers up here are impressive. You guys are awesome. 200 thumbs ups. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, August Ice. Thank you, Angela B. Thank you, Justin Leonard, Jody FJ. Thank you for being here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not doing this safe. Shady, one more draw. Shady would like one more draw. Do you guys agree with Shady? Should we do one more draw? $6.99 super chat from Shady. I think we could do one more draw. Thank you so much. The man upstairs is awesome. Yes. One more time. On our way to 60,000 subscribers. Once we hit 60,000, we're going to put a Morgan silver dollar in the draw. One more for the real ones. Got it. Sideshow Mel, where? Nice throw. Thank you. This is what I originally looked like. I got pictures in my wallet. Okay, one more drawing. Here we go. One more drawing. Napoleon Dynamite. One more drawing coming up. Let's go to the Wheel of Names. If someone is not here, Daft Punk says one more time. If someone's not here, we're going to delete their names and keep going. So you got to be ready. One for the road. Great, great song. All right, here's what the cards are. We still got them here. These guys right here. All the hockey are gone. Let's do it. One more for the road. Can you dig it? Let me hit shuffle a few times. Is there anybody else that's a channel member that was not on there? Carrot Top Brother. Just one more 20, exactly. Ow. I just hit my lips with the hat that fell off. I just got injured by the safety helmet. Ouch. I better buckle in here. Hold on. Let's see if we can buckle in here. That's not good enough. Hold on. We got this. We got this. Here we go. Strap it on. Safety first. Yeah. It's not big enough. The padded room is next. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Hold on. We can do it this way. It's the fro. The fro's keeping it from happening. There we go. Okay, we got it. Let's do this. Here's our spin. Our winner is CK. We have a winner. CK is our winner. Let's see what CK would like. We got the Bo Jackson. We got the Thurman Thomas rookie. We got the Frank Thomas rookie. We got the Babe Ruth card. We got this guy. You can have this one right here. CK is our winner. We got Griffey. We got the Pete Rose cards. We got CC Sabathia. We got this guy. We got Martin Brodeur, French rookie. We got the Bobby Bonilla. The JJ Take a Walk on the Wild Side song. Oh, okay. One more song after this. And then Dekebi Mataba, I'll take what you give me, sir. That's what she said. And then she saw me that I didn't look like my picture on Twitter. Or not on Twitter. What's that one with the, yeah, that one. I'll take whatever. That's what Diddy said. All right. I think for you, the best thing would be, I think the Frank Thomas rookie and the Thurman Thomas rookie. The two Thomases. What do you guys think? Two Thomases? Two Thomas rookies? You guys say yes or no? Two Thomases, yes or no? Not Grinder. All right, the two Thomases for CK. Thomas and Thomas. Very cool. Girly Diaries is here just in time. All right, let me put Thomas and Thomas in a holder here, and then we'll do one more song. We got a super chat for Walk on the Wild Side. Got some doot-to-doos coming up. Coming up, Thomas Squared. And I can spell this one easy. C-K. Boom, boom. All right. Couple of Thomases there. All right, this should be our last song unless something changes. Walk on the Wild Side lyrics. Thomas and Thomas Firm. Let me get another beverage out of the way here. We're at $296.09 on Super Chats. Almost $300 tonight, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. It keeps the channel going. Keeps my motivation high. It keeps the crazy pills flowing. Keeps me not die. No, I was trying to. All right. The Loon Backup Singers. All right. Walk on the Wild Side by Lou Reed. This is the Zero Sugar Welch's Concord Grape. No more bets. No more bets. All right. Holly came from Miami, FLA, hitchhiked her way across the USA, plucked her eyebrows along the way, shaved her legs, and then he was a she. There's no freaking way you made me do this one. Hold on. She says, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. Said, hey, honey, take a walk on the wild side. Candy came from out of the island. In the back room, she was everybody's darling. But she never lost her head. She was even giving some mind reading. She said, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. Hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. And the girls go, do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Little Joe never once gave it away. Everybody had to pay and pay. A hustle here, a hustle there. New York City is a place where they say, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. That was for you. Thank you so much. All right, that's going to be it. I can't. I just can't. I did, but I can't. All right, everyone. Have a great night. We will see you tomorrow for more fun, more stuff. If I can't sleep, we'll do a midnight coin rolling session, but there won't be any singing. Our lawyers are blowing up the phone. Thank you, Johnny B, DH, and August Dice, for JJ, Tina H, and the two, Margie Branch, Deadpool, Shree, Berry, the Marky Mark version. Oh, yeah, we can do that tomorrow, maybe. Circle City Gabriel, Dynamic Man, DH, Paulette Schmitz. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Barbara L. Rose. Appreciate you, each and every one of you. This may only go to members only. It may just be slipped over to me. We have blackmail photos galore. My nose hurts. I'm not sure what I was doing there. Awesome night, Keon Green. Thank you, Jody FJ. Papa B. Peace out. Good night, Gail Mott. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying this. As I was telling Real Bronze 03 yesterday, back in the 1980s, I did stand-up comedy. And if I would have ever had 103 people in a comedy showroom laughing at anything I did, I would have been considered a great success. And never had that many people laugh at anything I did in the 1980s. So this is making me feel great. I appreciate you guys being here. This is not Carrot Top. This is 70s Bush Top is the name of my character. So yeah, this is the unshaved. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, thank you all so very much. It's awesome. I love my friends from Canada, from the United States of America, from around the world, Hawaii, Alaska, Arizona, Nevada, wherever you might be, the East Coast, the West Coast. Laughter is therapy. Laughter is good medicine. Thing one or thing two. Exactly. Thing V. And all of those of you that won, thank you, Toxic. Please be sure to send me Scotland. Yes, Scotland. If it ain't Scottish, it's crap. Good night, Loon family. Colorado's here. Exactly. The Rocky Mountains, the upper Midwest, the lower Midwest. Carpets galore. You guys are the best. A celebratory day indeed. Cancer-free. Aloha, each and every one of you. You have to send out an apology letter to everyone. Sama, have a good one. Thank you so much. It's the best. You guys are the best. California in the house. Thank you so much, August Ice, for years and years of support and entertainment. You are the best as well. I'm glad you got a winner tonight. Cancer-free, yes, exactly. Peace out. You guys can go super chat. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate you. Love you, bud. Thank you, JB. Ronnie from Missouri, have a great day. Yes, Kel, I am. Live with aloha. Wonderful news. Jane M., Florida, thank you so much. Good night. Circle chat begins now. Let me hold up a card for circle chat for you. Babe is a boy. There he is. You can chat until the stream ends. Have a good one. We're back. We're back. We are back. Look what I just saw. We are at a milestone. We are at 58,678 subscribers. 58,677 subscribers. Just lost one. If we can get to 58,700 tonight, that would be awesome. Just want to shout it out there real quick. If anyone has not subscribed, please do so. I'm going to open a few additional rolls of coins while we sit here and watch that. So let's open some coins. We'll spend a little more time, a little more post-game show, trying to get that to 58,700 tonight. If you have not subscribed, please do so. Help the channel grow. That would be spectacularly awesome tonight. Spectacular. Let's see where we were a couple of days ago. This is growing rapidly. So, did I do that right? I didn't do that right. Let's do in the last 7 days, we've picked up quite a few. So 7 days ago, we were at 58,440. So 237 we've picked up. But we certainly have a chance to pick up a few more. We're going to open a few rolls of coins just because. Appreciate each and every one of you. 23 more for Coach. Can we do it tonight? If not, no big deal. But we'll just do a couple of rolls of coins in the meantime because. Let me move this over here. We'll pull out some rolls. For those of you still with us, those of you smart enough to know to stick around. Actually, we got the Baseball 100 book too. My son got that for me, my oldest son. And as we find our Hall of Fame ball players, we can actually go in here and read about them, the top 100 ball players of all time. For instance, Adrian Beltre, number 52. Phil Niekro, the Kid Nichols, number 82. Sandy Koufax, Monty Irvin, and so on. So as the players come up in the future streams, we can read about them and find out why they were awesome. A little overtime, we're back to 58,678, so 22 away. Just got another subscriber. Thank you so much. 22 away from the magic 58,700. Oh, we just lost it again. Someone's playing with me. Someone is playing with me. I like it when that happens. A little walk on the wild side. Okay, let's do some rolls of nickels here. We'll do 5 more rolls. Thank you all the new channel members and those of you that were sticking around in the chat. A little bonus time coming up. You got 3 new subscribers last month, so I put out a short of a tree to celebrate. Very nice. Angie Sleevey here. See you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Thank you very much. Please like and subscribe. Yes. Okay, we're back to 58,678. Whoever's doing it on and off, that's got to be Braun. All right, let's see what we got. Let's get some silver here. Let's get some coins for tomorrow's giveaways. Clean this out. Got a big mess again, Braun. I need the cleaning people in here. Maybe play, what's the date? 76, 12, 14, 85, 73, 22. Sweet dreams, Angie. Yes. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your support of the channel. You guys are spectacular. 70S, we'll keep that one. It's not super old. Here's a super old one. Probably in the 60s. Let's just look at it. 64. 54. Let's play. What year do you think it is? What year do you think this coin is? Hold on here. Is that a D or an S? It's a D. What year do you think this coin is? Tina says 54. Anyone else with a guess? Charlie says 55. Shree says 52. Bron says 64. 56, 55, 72, 67. 46 for JB. 43 for Scuba Steve. 52 for Keon Green. 64 for Jonathan Adair. 63 for Rodney from Missouri. 54, but it could be a 1669. Yes, it could be. 47 for Silvershire. 3 Ds in the 80s. 66 for Sancho. We're going to flip it over here in a moment. 72 for Scuba Steve. What year is this old coin? That's our new show, This Old Coin. It is a 1954 D. That's our first old one of the post-game show. 1954 Denver. We'll definitely keep that one. Followed by a 21. Very cool. Let's keep going. Let's play What Year Is It? We find a silver one. That'd be really cool, too. We found 3 09s today, which we never do. Buffalo. It's a P mint. We got to look for the double die. 77. 2020. 2015. Come on, baby. 17. 13. 93P. We'll keep that one. The 23s look like 33s, but we know it's not a 33 yet. But it could be. It's going to be confusing in 10 years. What year's that one? 96. Nice 96. All right, this one has the P mint. Is that a P mint or a D mint? The P mint. So we're looking for the double image on the word liberty. So we can see a double image on the word liberty. I don't think so. We're going to keep it anyway just in case, but I don't think that's the double die. It's an 09 day. It sure is. We're at 58,679. 21 subscribers away from 58,700. Can we get there? Need a new box for the Ds? Yes. A D box. That's right, Teenage. That's why it was so funny. I even said what it was. That was awesome. That was very awesome. 76, 20, 03, 17, 93. We'll keep that. Some 90s. 06. Another old one. Is it a... Ooh, here we go. These are good rolls. What year do you think this one is? Let me zoom in. Is that a D, an S, or a P? It's an S mint. So it's a San Francisco minted coin, which means it's from 1939 to 1954, somewhere in between there. It's also a clash die. You can see the upside down image of Jefferson's head. So it's an S mint. Scuba Steve says 51. What year do you think? It's an old one. It's from 38 to 54 exclusively. 45 possibly for Shree. Charlie M says 50. Sancho 52. Silvershire 52. 54 for Art Bustamante. Diana McMahon says 50. 43 for JB. S Mint Nickel, an old one. 47 for Tina H. 53 for Great McGow. We'll flip it over in just a moment here. Lenny says 45. Let's do it. Last chance. Get your guess in. 49 for Scuba Steve. It's got some good design on the back still. When you're zoomed in, the White House looked like a Castle Grayskull. All right, here we go. One person guessed it. It is a 1947 S. That's actually a low mintage coin. 1947 S. So notice how Jefferson's head is that way. And when I flip it over like this, you can see the outline of his head here as a clash die. If I flip it upside down, it's even more pronounced. You can kind of see here, wrapped around there. It's not very, very pronounced, but there it is. Tina, yes, 2 for 2, 47S. That's actually a really cool coin. Very rarely do I find a 47S in a roll of coins. Very rarely. 64. 69. It's going to be 69. It's got a mint mark on the front. That was 64, but it's ugly. It's a 69, beat up. It's all scratched up. Gonna win a new car? Is it worth a lot? It's worth more being found in the joy of what we just did than it is as a collector coin. 50 cents for someone that needs to fill a set. 50 cents to $1. Which is a lot more than face value, but you know, you're not gonna retire on it. Here's another old one. Holy cow. Another old one in this roll. It's got a D on it. It's got a big scratch on it. Let me just double check to make sure it's not 64. It is not 1964. What year do you think this one is? It's a Denver. What year? You found a bicentennial quarter? Cool. Yeah, roughed up though? Yeah, most of them. What year is this coin? 49 for Sancho, 68 for Christ on a bike. Justin Leonard, 59, 57 Charlie, 58 Diana McMahon. Tina says 42. 46 for Emma. Thanks for being here. It's an old one. 48 for Art Bustamante. A couple more guesses. Come on, folks. You can get it. 41. Jeffrey says 51. 53, 49. 50 for Deadpool. 47 for Keon Green. 50 for Aloysius Newmeyer. Levi James says 52. Shree says 43. We're going to flip it. Here we go. Here we go. 1947 again. 1947D. 1947D. There you go. It's got a scratch on it, but still, good job, Keon Green. 47D. What else we got here? 64, 22, 08. We keep all the 08s, 09s, and 10s. We're going to have a corner of the market on the 08s, 9s, and 10s. We're going to have all of them. And people are going to be like, what happened to them? You guys will know because you were here. All right, let's keep going. These are great rolls. They're not super valuable, but they're collectible. And as time goes on, they're certainly going to go way up in value. They're just, right now, there's so many nickel collections out there that used to be able to buy an entire nickel collection for 20 bucks, but then the price of silver went way up. They've added so many more designs now. But each individual coin, you have to have that coin to put a full set together, so people will pay whatever when they get down to that point. 75. A roll of them is worth more than one. And that's usually how we sell them, by the rolls. Usually. But we're putting a set together here by all the rolls we've gone through. Once we're done going through them, we're going to then bust out all our bags that we saved. And we're going to try to put a whole set together as best we can. Oh, the bicentennial quarters? They're very common. There's billions of them, or millions of them. But there's some varieties that people are trying to push, like some double images and all that. But what's going to happen is next year, you're going to see all the online and the TV hucksters promoting the bicentennial coins from 50 years ago. And they're going to go way up in value for a little bit of time until after the 250th anniversary celebration, then they'll drop right back. They've never really been worth anything. And an uncirculated roll of quarters from bicentennial years, probably worth 20 bucks, 25 bucks is all. Not that much. Mega Mike Slots and Table Games, how you doing? Doing very well. Found out today you were cancer-free. Cancer-free. So no more cancer updates except for when I have to go in and do treatments and things to make sure that it stays out of my body. I have to stay cancer-free for 2 years. How many coins in a full set? That's a great question. So it's from 1938 to 2003, and 2 to 3 coins a year. I lost count how many it is, but it's a lot. You have a roll of bicentennial? If they go up next year, I'll sell them. Yes. Next year's the year to sell them. 92. All right, overtime. We've only picked up one additional. We're 58,679. We'll do one more roll and then call it a night. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. We got one more roll right after this one. Ah, we'll never know what that one was. Went down the storm drain. 21. 94 in good shape. It's more about putting the sets together. It's about the find. It's about the hunt. It's about the joy. The tube comes out soon. Yes, they're going to schedule a time for that to happen. It'll be after my trip to Texas. So I get to go cross country with a tube in my belly. That'll be fun. I was really hoping for one silver at the end here. We'll see if we can do it. 22, 15, 18, junk. Got an old one. Could be a 64. Let me check. It's not a 64. What year do you think this one is? It's not a 64, but it's between 38 and 64. Silver nickels were from 1942 through 1945. I do have an old slot machine. I just need to get that fixed, and then I can put all these in there. Justin says 58. 46 for Deadpool. 44 for Shree. 40 for Diana McMahon. 62 for JB. 53 for Sancho. 56 for Mitch. Art says 60. Charlie M with 57. 47 Lenny. 52 Scuba Steve. What year do you think it is? It's older than 64. Surge Moore, what's up? Thanks for being here. Last chance, get that guess in. Gonna flip it. Boom. It is a 1959. 1959, look at that. 1959D. Very cool. 22. 22, 23. I think the neighbors are complaining about the music earlier. I'm going to get a homeowners association complaint. I think it was fun. I had fun. Hope you had fun too. There we go. There we go. 22. Last couple. There we go. Last one's coming up. 07, thought it was an 09. And a 76, 78. There we go. Very cool. Thank you so much. Let me show you where we ended up at. 58,679 subscribers. Fantastic. Appreciate you, each and every one of you. Say goodnight, Donnie and Bobby. Say goodnight, Roberto. Say goodnight, Bobby and Terry. Ronald, Donald, Donnie, and Kenny. Race cars. Lucid is going up, yes. And look at Lucid and Rivian. I'm not a stock picker. I don't know anything. I'm not an advice giver, but damn it, if you didn't get in. I'm making a lot of money on it now. I've got over 400 shares of Lucid, and I've got about 50 shares of Rivian. That's about it. I wish I had more. Good night, everyone. Good night, Diana McMahon. Thank you so much. Thank you, Links to Rinks. Thank you, JB. Thank you, Shree. Thank you, Tina H. Thank you, Babe Ruth. The babe is a boy. We started with that. We'll end with that. Maybe I guess go right there. There we go. Justin, thank you. Good night, everyone. I got to go rinse off the bloody shirt here. Circle City Gabriel. Deadpool, take care. Each and every one of you. You guys will get a chance to circle chat again if you want. It's up to you. We'll leave it right here. Good night. Tomorrow we celebrate being alive. Yes, we do.